Hey guys, welcome back. We are. Sorry, it took me a while. If anybody knows how to reformat a hard disk drive that was once a Xbox One disk drive, I would really love to know because it's not being recognized by my computer at all, and it's really frustrating. You don't happen to know, do you?
Nope.
Okay. So now I have this brick of a hard disk optical drive, not an optical drive, like a drive that I have no idea what to do with because it's too slow to use on my Xbox. It's not too slow, but I'd rather use the solid disk drive that I got rather than using it, but I want to use this for captures, but it's not letting me format it. It's not recognizing it on the computer. Really frustrating. But we're chasing Kasumi into this futuristic Is Morgana supposed to say something there? Weird. I don't think Yoshizawa is here. Can we go any further in? That door might be our only option. Let's go check it out. Alright. It was weird that he didn't have any voice at all. It was just strange. What is this place? Let's try that door first before we go climbing up anything. No good. We'll have to find another way. Okay. Guess we're climbing.
Oh!
Joker, look, up there! Looks to me like that could be a foothold. Let's see if there's any way to climb up.
Was that Yoshizawa?
I didn't hear anything. Was I supposed to hear anything? Smooth.
Yeah. Stay on guard, though.
Oh my god.
Why? How are you here?
Is it Yoshizawa's sister?
Who's that? Is she a cognitive being?
Oh my god, it's
It's my
Yoshizawa's sister.
fault.
What?
What?
The way you said that. Oh my god.
It's Yoshizawa's sister?
Oh my god, it's Yoshizawa's sister.
It looks like it could be her with her hair down.
Come on. You must. Kasumi. Stop! Stop it!
Kasumi. Is she about to get a phantom mask?
You must.
Oh no.
Hurry! Yoshizawa's in trouble.
Heresy! You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy!
What?
Are you all right, Yoshizawa?
came to save you.
That voice. Senpai?
Right, it is Senpai.
Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Accept yourself. Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What?
What are you talking about?
What's
I
happening?
heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that. Where are these voices? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Getting special treatment is like whatever if it's deserved.
This has to be Yoshizawa's palace,
Think
right?
she's earned it?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
I've had enough of this. Yoshizawa? You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone! Still, I don't care what anyone says about me.
Hell yeah, Kasumi.
I will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream!
About to see some anime? Hell yeah. Not anime, but close.
It's all in your best interest. Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want. Yoshizawa? Could she be? And now you're all branding me a failure? Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa!
Hell yeah. Yes!
Rather than accept a life in cinders, you'd strive towards splendor. You know the risks. Well, if those really are the shoes you've chosen, then we'll dance to the end.
Oh shit.
This has got to be...
Oh, she has a full magical girl transformation? That's awesome.
Look at that!
I am thou, thou art I. Accept this contract, the spell cast upon you.
I request we have a rematch.
Oh.
This time,
Flow bubbles.
I'm going all in with Sondrion!
Does that annoy you?
Sorry. I thought you were clipping your nails or something. It was just like, it was just strange.
We'll show you the way to do this. Nothing too reckless, okay? Thank you. Please do. Persona!
Oh, sweet. She can do holy or bless.
Show them, Sondrion!
Absolutely not.
Go get him! Witness my resolve! Meet!
Come! Neko Shogun! Go down!
It's too hot! Dance, Persona! Sondrion!
Do it! Persona! Catch them! Let's go!
Oh, Gotsby's not in this? She's burned? Damn.
It's burning hot. Thunderdon!
Do it!
Hell yeah!
Hey, are you alright? I can't be weak anymore.
Whoa! I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
Senpai, right?
That's right. Yeah.
I knew it. By the way, why are we dressed like this now?
Curious, eh?
Well, of course. This has to be awfully confusing for her. Looks like they found us. Time to get out of here, quick. We can explain later.
Escape together.
Right. Oh, we're back at... Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too.
This was your location before you entered the metaverse. We all just came back.
You just threw the metaverse at her without any explanation, okay.
Came back? Did we go somewhere?
About that.
Please, tell me anything you might know about what's going on. I need to know what just happened to me.
I know I'm talking to a cat, but I do not care.
I know how you feel, but... what should we do?
Let's tell her.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
From the beginning?
Thank you.
Okay, it's gonna be a while. I've been playing this game for like 120 hours.
A metaverse with palaces and personas.
I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself... But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
I'll let that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising you?
Huh? A cat's talking?
Finally.
Took you long enough. And I am not a cat. I am Morgana.
I see. Well, since you seem to know a lot more about this than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai.
Aww.
Oh, that's right. Don't you have something for her?
Your good luck charm.
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much.
You didn't seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen?
Well... I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but... I got 3rd place in the last meet.
Hey, 3rd when you're... I'm assuming you're doing nationals or just local? 3rd is still pretty good.
Of course I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased. was summoned to the guidance office this morning.
The guidance office.
I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon.
So I'm guessing Japanese honors are kind of like college honors in the States, where it's a status that's given to you or you achieve by attending certain classes or something, or doing a certain load of coursework.
It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence. But I also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort.
No, not you, Kasumi.
And I dragged Dr. Maruki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me.
That's a tough break.
So I ended up coming here. And then all of a sudden, I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
Okay.
Seems like you really are on the up and up now. But then again, how did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place?
True.
It sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us.
Her smartphone, perhaps?
What about my phone?
Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
Sure, it's right. Sorry, this won't do any good.
Did it turn off again?
Why's that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal.
Might be a big
We
deal.
couldn't make its ruler our target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask.
Yes, we are the Phantom Thieves.
Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
Well, we're...
You are, aren't you?
You caught us.
I knew it. Wait. That means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing. I'm really sorry.
For having an opinion, you're fine.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
With that out of the way, what's your call?
About Kasumi?
That's right. Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
I see.
You don't have to give us an answer right now.
She probably does not want to join us.
I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
True.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
No!
Cool. So we'll head home for now and... Wait. What?
When I awakened to my... persona, was it? I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Because you have gymnastics?
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me.
It'll be good training, though.
You may be right. But I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it. Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
I'm glad you catch on so quickly. Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
Yes.
I should extend the same gratitude to you as well, senpai. I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways. Shall we get going? Quite a lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever before starting tomorrow.
All right.
I'm glad to hear it.
We're going to sad.
Well, see you later.
I didn't expect even Yoshizawa to gain a persona. We ended up saving her, but I don't think she owes us or anything.
I mean,
That said, she'd definitely be a huge help if she joined us. Father was cooped up in his study again today. His reaction was quite vague when I spoke to him, too. Is this what normally happens? Madarame was in a similar state as when we changed his thought. You'll all be okay, don't worry. All we have to do is wait. You're right. I'll just believe it's going to work. Thank you, and sorry for asking so many times. I'll message you again if there's more progress.
I get why Haru is worried, but let's just wait for the change of heart to go through.
I was like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get more whiskey, and I'll be right back. I really wish Yoshizawa-kun would be with us in the Phantom Thieves. It would be really nice to have a Bless user in the group, so it's not totally on Joker to take care of that part.
Don't worry, it'll be just like it always is.
Hey,
The box came for you. It's been ordered from the home shopping program. Lantern necklace, fire amplifier. Enhances fire attacks. Interesting. Burn boost or fire amp? I don't know what's better. Let's give on the lantern necklace. Shock boost. Mana bonus, all stats +2 is pretty good. Sugar plant.
Nice.
Looks pretty healthy for now.
Let's go to bed.
Yoshi's always thing and everything else that happened today, I'm beat. Let's just go to sleep. Can we not play on
Hey!
Oh no. I don't feel like staying up tonight. Let's just call it a day. Fine! Too much in my mind, I can't concentrate. Let's make infiltration tools some other time. Fine.
Well then.
Sleep. Mango's senpai. I'm sorry for messaging you so late. My phone battery finally recharged, so I wanted to thank you while I could. Not to be so polite. It's just a decent thing to do. I just wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry that thanks are all I can offer right now. I'll definitely make it up to you eventually. Don't worry about it. No, please, it's fine. I'll have my phone fixed as soon as possible. Please let Morgana-senpai know as well. Anyways, I hope you have a good night. Only Yoshizawa would join the Phantom Thieves. What a shame. Big shame. Nothing we can do. Yeah, we shouldn't press the matter. So how are we gonna break it to the others? Koji! Is it beer o'clock yet? It's beer o'clock. How you doing? Day went really well. They took forever to get us our food, or my food, I guess. And haven't had a beer yet. It took us forever to get our food, so we ended up getting it to go and just piecing out. We saw this nice couple that were like, I don't know, having a little day of their own, and they looked so young. I could not believe they were 21. I don't know if they came in with fake IDs or what, like, but how old would you say they looked? 18, maybe? 17?
17.
17, maybe. Especially the girl that was with her, or the boy. I couldn't tell. That doesn't really matter.
The person?
The person with her.
The human being?
The human being with her.
The eyebrow piece piercing?
I didn't see the eyebrow piercing.
It was just a person.
But they looked even younger.
Yeah.
It's so weird when you like hit your 30s and you see like these young people who are just hitting 21 going out and going to bars. You're about my age, right, Koji? You're a little younger, I think. 30, 29. So how are we gonna break it to the others? You're 33. Oh, you're a little bit older than me. Okay. Yeah, isn't it weird to like... There are some people who were born after Y2K who can drink now. Some people look stupid young. Yeah. They never lived through Y2K. Like... And then we're gonna hit a point in our lives where they never lived through 9/11, you know? It's gonna be a thing. Well, only in a year. That was only 2001. Next year we'll be going to bars where people have not lived through 9/11. Everyone's comments used to be so encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening. This is utter chaos. The public dislike of Okamura has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Haru? We've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now. That's scary. But our security is tight, so it's been okay so far. I believe things will calm down once we finish this, Haru. And what about us? Are we gonna get all popular and shit again? Let's not concern ourselves with that for now. I only pray that things calm down. Guess we still have some problems to hash out. We could do more harm than help if we brought it up at this point. Maybe we'll just stay quiet about Yoshizawa for now. I wouldn't stay quiet about it. Like, tell your friends. And people are still very popular on the fan site, or at least Phantom Thieves are. 90% saying that they're just.
Good morning. Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet.
As you said last night.
I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well?
Relax.
Thanks. I know that it's no use being anxious. I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
I try to imagine people in like the Dark Ages or the Middle Ages who were anxiety ridden and couldn't do anything about it because they didn't have medicine for that. And I'm just like, how did they survive? Were they just like the town weirdos or like the shut-ins? Do you think Phantom Thieves would do the same thing to that CEO as they did to our principal? Come on, they ain't gonna murder him. Besides, I'm pretty sure the principal killed himself. No way, that was a Phantom Thief sending a message. Wake up, people, it's time to atone, or something like that. I'd kill for that kind of power. What are we doing today? I can't just sit around. I'm shopping at the Underground Mall in Shibuya right now. I'll still be in Shibuya for a little while, so let me know if anything comes up. Seems like Lady Ann hasn't gotten home yet. Want to go see her for a bit? Oh, sure, okay. I'll be right there. Don't move.
We'll just have to wait for now.
I guess now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, do you want to go somewhere? If you have the time, I mean. I think my bond with Ann would deepen just yet. What do you think? Will you spend some time with Lady Ann? Hang out with her.
Yeah.
What should we do today? Let's go somewhere fun.
Okay.
Where should we go? Somewhere popular would be nice. What about Disney World? Disney World. Is not letting me.
Sorry.
Think we're gonna go somewhere else? I guess. Harajuku. Ikebukuro. Where's Ikebukuro? Oh, yeah, the observatory. Not observatory, but planetarium. Go to Harajuku. Where'd you go? That's where Takanoko Street is. Wanna go? Let's go. Harajuku? How about Takanoko Street? It'd be great if you can come shopping with me.
Okay, let's
Even
get
just
going.
going for the people watching is interesting. Anyway, let's go.
Hey!
There's a shop I like around here, so I come pretty often. But all the people are such a pain. What gives them the right to be here? It's like they like fashion or something. Anyway, let's get through quickly so we don't get caught by the salespeople. I've sold out of the clothes I wanted. In any case, there's so many different types of people here, it's just fun watching them. People might think it's weird of me staring at them all alone, but I'm sure it's fine as long as I'm with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here. Being by myself in a crowd just makes me feel even lonelier. I mean, things are half as fun if you don't have anyone to share that fun with, right? I wouldn't agree with that, but you know, whatever.
Hey.
I wonder what all these people are thinking about right now. Some of them might even be sad beneath those happy exteriors. We never even know. Hey, don't you get fired up when you're thinking about helping them out? Oh, never mind. That's not what we were talking about. Ooh, that couple's in a big fight. The girlfriend's totally going for the knockout punch.
Oh yeah.
Hey, they're handing these out, so I took one. Are you interested in this stuff? You can have it if you want. I got an idol poster. Nice. Maybe there's a way to make sure Ann has a good time. Oh, that's right. I have something Ann might like. During Ann, I feel like she delighted to receive something that's girdly. Okay, let's look up what she would like. I have to look this up because I have failed at giving gifts so many times. I don't chance it anymore. Do I have custard cake? Estella. Muji matching flan. Estella. What? You're giving this to me? Oh, these desserts are amazing. They melt in your mouth with such an elegant sweetness. Sakura fan? Oh, perfume. No, she likes sweet shit. She likes those, like, desserts and stuff. Great job, finally. Really know what a girl like me likes. Thank you so much. Feels like it really captured Ann's heart. Love and bond with Ann will grow stronger soon.
Let's get back.
Well then, wanna go home? Okay, let's see if we can hang out with Akechi.
Hey, hey!
Hey, you've got some sturdy armor. How about you wash that over at the laundromat? In the second-hand clothes store, Kichijoji, take them too. Better do something with them. Actually, let's see if,
Okay.
see if, Did you do it for free? Call Kawakami. I have so much Sudi stuff, dude.
Hi.
I quit that job. I can't turn down if you ask me for something. What'd you need today? Laundry? Got it. Leave it to me. I love how she do it for free now. Oh, Mishima? Wow, Akiyama-kun said really stuck in my head for some reason. So I've been thinking over a lot of things. Do you have time today? I want to tell you something. Oh, Mishima was stronger soon. What are your thoughts? You want to meet up with Mishima?
Leave it to me!
Those backup members earn the same XP as current party members? Yes. Okay, let's take our time and talk at the park. I'll be waiting. I can sell it at the park in Kichijoji.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been.
Did you find your answer?
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
That was courageous.
I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from the dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero.
Oh, I didn't even check to see if Akechi would hang out with me. Damn it.
Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people. Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
Nobody stole your heart.
Huh? You mean I didn't have a change of heart? What? No, it really was you. You changed my heart.
Aww.
All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now, I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around. You can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you. Just like you were for me.
Aw, thanks, Mishima. Feel a strong bond with Mishima.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon,
Beer time!
granting thee infinite power.
Hell yeah!
All right.
drinking an 11.75% IPA, that would be great for Kai. 11, almost 12%? Damn. That's like that's like a mixed drink level of IPA. It's the dankness. This has gotta be hoppy as hell. I don't like IPAs myself. Kai loves them. What's the brand? Or the brewery?
All right.
Sindolphin. Laguna
You know what?
Ties.
I'm going to find you an awesome request.
You ever heard of a 12% IPA?
Yeah.
It's fucking... That's intense.
Yeah, that's intense.
That's a beer drinker's beer. I don't know how you handle IPAs. They're way too bitter and hoppy for me. I like my blondes and I like my lagers. I like my stouts, but I don't like IPAs.
That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
Maybe. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh. Okay, so, until I can, measure out our rooms, because I looked on Spring Lake and they didn't have, like, measurements for the rooms. They just have, like, square footage. Until I can measure out our rooms, I can't get a corner desk that'll fit.
You really shouldn't be saying stuff like where we live.
Oh, that's true. Sorry. It's not a huge deal. But that, yeah, that's a good point. I should. Until I get the measurements right, I can't get a corner desk that'll fit with my TV and everything. So I might need to still use your desk for streaming. What do you think? You don't love that? Should I just take a break from streaming until I can get a corner desk?
I don't love that either.
I mean, I can stream from the living room.
That would kind of suck for you, but at least you would.
I don't want to be intruding in your new room.
Yeah, I want that to be my space.
Yeah, and the cat space. Are you gonna put the cat tree in your room, or are you gonna put it in
No, in the living room.
Good.
For sure.
For sure.
In the back corner.
Yeah, I think that'll be good.
Like where your little dresser thing is. Now would be where it goes.
The cat tree. That'd be good. Yeah, my mom says she'd get me a corner desk because she's using my corner desk now for the bird and the guinea pigs. And it just fits perfectly for their habitats. So I won't have a place to stream come Tuesday. Do we have to be out of here on Tuesday? Or do we have the week like usual?
I have no idea.
That might be something we might need to talk to the administrators about.
I mean, they have to go over there at some point tomorrow to send paperwork.
Sure.
So,
Okay. We'll ask.
yeah.
I'm sure we have the week. I'm sure. So if like small things like I don't know. Are we just gonna have like a drinking party Monday night?
I'm not.
Oh, you're not? Just with me and the twink.
Please don't refer to him as a twink.
I forgot his name. Zach.
He's probably not going to drink.
Okay.
Is what he said.
I mean, I'd be down for hanging out with him if you're down. I like to know people that you like. I really like getting to know the people that you work with.
I don't like work with him very much.
No, but you did whenever you were stripping floors. To your chagrin.
Indeed.
You made one stupid mistake. You didn't have to add anything to the water. When's the move? Move is Monday. So I will not be streaming on Monday. I may stream on Tuesday. We'll just see how it goes. Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm not gonna say much about. I'm not gonna say any more about where we're living and how far away it is from where we are now. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm excited to have my own bed again. That's gonna be so nice. Make it a bestseller.
All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties.
I like how a buffet is like the nice, like the like, ooh, we should celebrate by going to a buffet. When in America, going to a buffet is like the cheapest option.
You'd better be looking forward to it.
Maybe not the cheapest option, but like pretty low on the quality and price list. Hey, chickadee. Feel comfortable jumping down from there now? Ghillie vest, old shocking scarf, fire apron, old fire apron. Alright, I'll see you later.
Morning!
The day Haru's going to get sent off is almost here. We took the treasure, so all we have to do is wait. So I wish we could do something in the meantime. Why don't we go to Mementos today? I don't feel like it. You have something else to do? Well, I won't force you. If the president has to change a heart, maybe your reputation will go up and we'll get more requests. So I want to get the requests we currently have out of the way at least. I don't think we have any requests left.
Well, shall we begin?
Let's begin class. We'll start with a summary of the previous lesson.
Well...
Mr. Inui, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's all this?
Oh. We're going to the faculty office. Make sure you take this time to study. But it's definitely stressful, but it sounds like a better situation. Are we putting another bid on a house? Oh, dude, good luck. Any sketchiness from this one? Dude, do you mind if I tell Kai about your last situation? And how sketchy it was? Okay, so Koji and his fiance put down a bid for a house, but there were 20 other buyers putting down bids. And the seller told them that there were 20 other buyers putting down bids. When usually there are only like 3, maybe 4.
That's a scam.
Yeah, it feels very scammy.
That's a scam.
They,
to get
yeah.
them to up the price.
Yeah. They thankfully didn't get the bid and they were very happy about it. But like,
yeah, that's a scam to get you to up your price.
Yeah.
That's a very common scam.
Is it common?
It's extremely common.
If somebody told me they had 20 other bidders, I wouldn't even put it in price. If they just told me there are 20 other bidders, I'm like, you guys aren't doing this right. Like,
Maybe.
I would be like, I would know that if I were only selling a house, I would be honest about how many people I would allow to bid, but I would narrow it down to like 3, maybe 4. You know? To say that you had 20 other bidders and mean it, I'm assuming they meant it.
You know, there's no way they meant that. They were just trying to up the price.
You think they just fabricated the other 20 bidders?
Yeah.
Or they're...
It's a very common scam to get people to like increase their bid.
Yeah, because they want to get...
Because they're like, oh, there's 20 other bidders. I need to outrank whatever those other people are going to bid.
That's fucked up. I mean, no offense, Koji, but you should have, like, greed through the roof. Yeah, exactly. You should not have put in a bid for that house. I'm glad that you didn't get it. I'm very glad for you and your fiance that you didn't get it. But yeah, it's pretty shitty and scammy.
It's a huge scam. And it's extremely common. Like, my dad, I believe, on this house encountered the same problem. It might have been a different house. But he encountered, like, somebody saying, yeah, there's 5 other people, so you better, like... And he was like, no, I'm not going any higher.
I'm not dealing with that.
I'm not dealing with that, I'm not going any higher. He still won the bid.
Oh, okay.
Like, you can... If you just say, like...
Yeah, if you're staunch enough.
If you're confident enough, you can just be like, no, I'm not going to go higher on this bid.
House selling is such a fucked up thing.
It is.
Because it's such like a bargaining. Oh, onion. Look at that belly. Look at that belly. Oh, you woke her up. That's okay. You gotta get that belly. Look at how she curls her toes.
I love how she curls her toes.
Stretch. Big stretch.
Look at her feet.
I know. Sorry, you can't see it on stream. Let's see if I can. I don't know if you can see her very well. You're on camera right now.
Okay. I'll not flash my tits.
I don't know how well you can see that. Maybe in the 1080p YouTube video you'll be able to see it.
Very cute cat. That's all you need to know.
It's a very cute cat showing her belly. You put a bid and then they told us to counter offer phase, so basically 2 rounds of auctioning. I think that's normal.
But
to put in a bid, and then they put in a counter offer. So then you put in another bid. That's pretty normal.
Yeah, that's pretty typical.
Yeah. It is kind of like auctioning. It's just, selling houses is such a weird thing that's not regulated, even though it kind of should be. Like, there should be a Kelly Blue Book of houses. Like,
There literally is.
is it really?
Yeah.
Is it called the Kelly Blue Book?
No.
Okay.
Um,
You said literally, so I
there
thought.
literally is, though. Like, you can look up property values on.
You can look up property values of what places around it sold for, right?
Why would you be able to look up what the house previously sold for also?
That's a good point.
Like,
I mean, that could have been a different time, though. Like,
Yeah, and
people
you have
usually
to-
live in houses for more than a decade.
you have to take into account both inflation and degradation of property.
Which usually got canceled out almost.
But you can see, like, when houses were sold, what they went for at that time. And it helps you calculate, basically understand, you know, what the property might actually be worth.
Do you know what it's called? Oh, okay. I'm sure there are places.
I
like-
just know that my mom overpaid for her house,
Oh, yeah.
and now knows that that was the case because she looked up what the other houses around her were selling for and was like, oh.
I think that's the thing, that you look up what around that the neighborhood is selling for, and then you, because I think that's what Zillow does. It shows you the average house market in that neighborhood.
Including, but it also includes the house that you're trying to buy. Like, it doesn't just not include that.
Oh, okay. Konami's been kind enough to give us free time. We better put it to good use.
What do you want to do?
So what's the plan? Make infiltration tools.
Oh,
Great idea. Make sure nobody notices you. I said you only have so much time and you won't be as efficient as you normally are, but nothing you can do about that. Can't make a perma pick just yet.
yeah.
Like behind the book, making 4 lockpicks.
Hey,
You just stop soon. It'd be a hassle if people find out.
That's odd.
Who could have made that announcement? At any rate, let's return to our lesson for now.
Yep.
Phew, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. Kawakami is awesome. Big fan of Kawakami. Arthelgia.
Hey, hey.
Can up our kindness if we want to. Oh, we can up our, want to see you for a clinical trial. Just kidding, we're done with those. This is important, could you stop by? Go right away. We'll be waiting at the clinic then. That girl's coming today too, so I want to see her.
Hey, doctor, does it matter who likes someone first?
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
I mean, she did call dibs. The international law Dibs says that she gets the boy.
Oh, that's not true.
Really? Then why did she say that?
Because of Dibs. She knows Dibs. You don't know Dibs?
Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
Takami's so hot.
Pandemonium?
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping.
I would have told her a completely different answer, because, I mean, like, if the girl has Dibs and the boy wants to like her, then, you know, you gotta let her have him.
She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered.
How do you feel? Okay, so this little girl came into the doctor's office and asked, does it matter who likes a boy first? And she said that her friend, basically the Japanese version of Dibs, has dibs on the boy because she liked him first.
I mean, yeah, she called Dibs.
Right?
If she called Dibs, she called Dibs.
That's something, yeah. Is that a uniquely American thing? Young love is tough to navigate. Is Dibs a uniquely American thing? Because the doctor here said, like, no, it doesn't matter. Because, I mean, in a perfect world, it matters who the boy likes more. You know, the boy would choose. But, I mean, if she called Dibs... You know? Like, in a perfect world, the boy would choose, right?
Ideally, but she called Dibs.
No idea. Did you live by the international... we always call it the international rule of Dibs. I don't know if it is international.
It is definitely a national rule.
National rule of Dibs. In a perfect world, a boy would choose. Yeah. The boy... You would present both arguments to the boy. Each girl would say why they want to date him. And the boy would be like, I want to date her. You know? Like, he would have all the information in a perfect world. And nobody would be jealous because that's what the boy chose. But then people would be jealous in an imperfect world, which is where we live. Why not the girl? Because you're taking the boy out of the equation.
And maybe the boy is gay, you don't know.
Maybe the boy is gay. He doesn't want either of them. Just because, okay. If Kai and I called dibs on the same guy, but Kai called dibs first, is it Kai's choice in a perfect world? Is it Kai's choice who gets to date this guy? Or in a perfect world, is it the guy's choice to date who he wants? If we weren't in a polyromantic relationship. Polyamorous.
To be honest, I mean, it's clear who you would choose.
Sure, I do not have your equipment. So I don't know how good a butthole would feel.
Oh, it feels amazing. From my secondhand experience.
Oh. Okay. I was trying to dissect that. Whether your secondhand experience was you receiving anal or giving anal.
Neither.
Oh. What's your secondhand experience?
Asking around, like, hey.
Oh. I feel like anal wouldn't be that great for the top. Because it's just a sphincter that's holding on, right? The whole tube is... Oh, okay. That's interesting. I feel like it's pretty open after the sphincter.
The thing about anal is your tract stretches very quickly after a certain point, and so it will feel really good at first. But as you keep going, it loosens up to the point where because vaginas have a lot more muscle to like clench.
That's where gaping comes from. For women.
For men.
And men too, yeah, that makes sense.
For anyone.
Anyone who has buttholes.
Anyone with a butthole.
That's where gaping comes from, because it can't be fun for either party to be gaping. Because for the top, I mean...
People are into that.
People are into that, yeah, I'm sure. But for the top, it's like... I mean, now there's more empty air. You know, it's not as...
Tight, yeah.
Tight. But, with a vagina, there's muscles all around.
I mean, you have muscles in your digestive tract as well. They're just a lot.
I don't think you want to activate those muscles during anal, though, as a bottom.
It's hard to do so as well.
Because you're not used to
as clenching. Like, I can sit here and clench my vagina all day.
I can clench my sphincter. That's why I thought there was like an open cavity after the sphincter. Because like I know how to clench my sphincter and pinch off something, but like I didn't think there was like a way to try now.
This is an extremely interesting conversation, but I'm gonna go back to my phone now.
Aww. Couldn't a girl make that decision in the reciprocal setting? In the reciprocal setting, if there are two boys and a girl, me and my fiance are enjoying this inside knowledge. If there were two boys who both like the same girl, or two girls that like the same girl if they're lesbians, you know, whatever way you want to go, it's the object of desire who should choose who to go out with. If they like each equally, then they're kind of fucked, because that means they don't like either very much. I would say, like, in a perfect world, right? But in America, it's who calls dibs first. That's gotta be just a national thing. That's gotta be just a national thing.
I love how a conversation about dibs turned into anal sex.
I mean, how did you even get there? It got there, but I don't even know. It seemed natural at the time.
I have a bone to pick. Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
Not with you.
Oh, okay.
I
would think so if it were sexual. It's been a while.
Both of my parents forgot how old I am. Like they guessed the wrong age.
That's not a big deal. By how far were they?
Okay, I literally came out of my mother's vagina on a certain date, and she forgot the date.
How many? Oh, you were with her first. So, I feel like the first one would be like, I know the date. So
here's the other thing that's stupid about that. My mom is 20 years older than me.
Exactly.
So it's very easy for her to just be like, oh, minus 20 years, boom.
Yeah.
Like, minus 2 is a very simple math equation.
Right.
So, like, I'm 27, she's 47. It's always that way.
And your biological dad also forgot how old you were?
My stepdad did.
Stepdad.
He also said 28. That is whatever.
It's a stepdad. You're not expecting much from a stepdad.
That is not true.
Is that not true?
That is not true.
I imagine
It depends on when they got married.
Okay, I would concede that, because like think about it, he's
like, they
coming
were-
into a situation.
I was 7 when they got together.
Yeah, he wasn't there when you were popped out.
You mean born?
Yeah,
Are you trying to say the word born?
I was trying to say the word born. He wasn't there when you were born. He was there 7 years after. So this is all new knowledge to him that he doesn't have a frame of reference for. So I feel like you can't expect your stepdad to remember your age as easily as it would be for your mom, biological mom.
I'm just saying, like, -2 is such an easy math equation.
That is really easy. She should have just remembered how old she was when she had you, which is 20, and did the math.
Technically, she was 19 when she had me, but her birthday was a month later.
Ah, gotcha. So yeah, about 20.
She's always 20.
Almost always.
There's a very 1/12 of the year.
Yeah, it's like how I'm technically born in the 80s, but I was born in December 18th of the 80s. So like I technically was born in the 80s, but
you're a 90s baby.
I'm a 90s baby. I don't know. Koji is probably more of a 90s baby than I am. He's 33, so he was 2 years older than me all through the 90s. So like my first like cartoons and stuff were like Real Monsters and Arnold and just random shit. But like he probably still had the tail end of like Transformers and Ninja Turtles and stuff. I don't know, did you, Koji? Did you have a connection to the Ninja Turtles or Transformers growing up? You being a little older than I am? Let me go to the bathroom real quick.
No, me first.
Close the door at least.
I mean, I have to. You're on the street.
I mean, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Definitely TMNT. Okay. My brother had a bunch of TMNT toys, including the like SUV tank Hummer thing that shot pizza pies as like discs. And so my brother was really into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I was more into Transformers. Beast Wars was my first Transformers. I have a Starscream that's really well made and really, really well done from like recently. I don't have an old Starscream, but yeah, I would say my first cartoons were like Hey Arnold and Real Monsters and Rugrats. Like those were the first that I remember being into. What are the first cartoons you remember being into?
Powerpuff Girls.
Powerpuff Girls. Yeah.
Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah. Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, it was still pretty early for me, but
Batman. I was super into Batman Breaking the Mold.
oh the
original Batman.
yeah, the what's his name? The artist. I want to say Ken Burns, but this guy who makes documentaries. There's an artist who Bruce Timm or something like that, but Bruce something.
I have no idea.
He did all the art for the original Batman TV series. Did you watch Batman Beyond?
Yes.
I never did. I only watched.
I was really into Batman. I watched the Justice League a lot as well.
I did not watch the Justice League. That was past
But
my
like
time.
the first cartoon I was ever into was the Powerpuff Girls, for
Mhm.
sure.
I think the first one I was into was probably Rugrats.
You were a Nickelodeon kid.
I was a
Gross.
Nickelodeon kid.
Gross.
Hey Arnold, Rugrats, and Real Monsters were probably my first. Oh, and that and Goof Troop from Disney Channel. And Chickadee did eventually go into the cat litter box and clean up after Onion. So it's good of her as a sister. But yeah, my Goof Troop for Disney Channel. I remember when Disney Channel didn't exist. That's as far back as I remember. Nickelodeon existed before Disney Channel, if I remember right. Am I right, Koji? Or at least I remember when Cartoon Network first existed.
No, you don't.
Do I not? Did they... I remember when Boomerang came around also. Maybe our satellite didn't pick up Cartoon Network. Are you looking up?
I guess you would have been 2.
Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah.
But I remember it being a new thing. It was like the new kid on the block with Nickelodeon and...
Nickelodeon is very old.
Nickelodeon is very old, because that's why they have Nick at Night. Well, that's not why they have Nick at Night, because those shows didn't originally air on Nick, but...
No, they didn't.
But Nickelodeon is older than me, I think.
Yes, it is. Nickelodeon is
I want to say
old.
Disney Channel is younger than me, though. I want to say I remember when it first came out with, like, Goof Troop and DuckTales and the one with Baloo from...
Nope. Disney Channel is much older.
Really?
1983.
Oh. Maybe I think of Toon Disney. I think that was a different channel. It became Disney XD eventually. There was Toon Disney. That was all. It had that one Bobcat that solved crimes with like a human.
Nickelodeon was in 1977.
Yeah. Okay.
Go back to your game.
I'm going back to my game. Fine.
You're too drunk to be playing this.
Which reminds me,
Yeah, you
the new
are.
medicine will be
You just
completed
wanna have
soon.
Conversations.
That's the point of streaming. You just want to have conversations. What else am I gonna do while I'm streaming? Play the game? Pfft. Nobody wants that. Nobody.
Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history.
Thank you. I think your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history. I wish I had a bland health history. Wouldn't that be sweet? I wish I had a bland mental health history. Just like
Just
no
nothing.
depression, no anxiety,
Boring normies.
normies. I wish I was a normie.
No, you don't.
It would have made my life a lot easier. I probably would have been still a youth pastor at this point, though, even though I didn't believe. But I probably would have followed through and became a youth pastor.
You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant.
Gross.
So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
Oh, she knows. What?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
People are so nonchalant about accusing me of being the Phantom Thief. I'm one of the Phantom Thieves. I wonder.
Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata. And I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh?
Yeah, just like, yeah, kinda.
So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
Feel strong bond when talking to me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
A blood oath
Thy
seems
bond
like
shall
way
become the
too
wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
serious for what's happening.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death, granting thee infinite power.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Resuscitation medicine.
All right.
Alice, most powerful persona of the Death Arcana.
I'm not gonna give them to you for free, though. So, you better make some money in the name of justice. Now go.
Ah, she's so fucking hot.
Take care.
Don't you... Do you see this goth doctor?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you be all up on her?
No, because I'm shy.
You're too shy to approach a doctor? I don't know how I would feel. I would not make a move because of the patient-doctor relationship. She would know too much about me. How do doctors get dates? Do they go on like Tinder or something? Grinder?
Ah, you're back.
Any changes, Haru? Nothing, unfortunately. Father is still indisposed. How are things with you, Haru? Has anything happened with the media? I hope they haven't been horrible to you. Thank you. You will surely say a great deal about my father, but I am determined to push through it. Society doesn't care what may be going on as long as it is enough to kill their perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others. They think caring about people is someone else's job. It makes me want to puke. There's nothing we can do about that, though. And everything they say about my father is true. But it's important to remember there was someone else in the shadows behind the shutdowns. Until we can bring their crimes to light, this won't end. I'll find the true culprit for sure. Not much longer. Yeah, Haru's father would definitely mention the culprit. Either way, we'll need to wait for Haru's father to recover. I'll have plenty of time to ask him about them then.
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous. Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
So Koji, growing up with TMNT, how do you feel about the Michael Bay movies? Because growing up with Transformers Beast Wars has had me hate the Michael Bay movies, especially the fact that Optimus Prime has lips. Does anybody want to hang out? Nobody wants to hang out. I could go to the... Let's check out the clinic and see what they have.
There's no one here.
Feels like a day off because I don't have many patients today. Oh, the fucking weird looking turtles. I ain't touching that. Have you not seen it? I saw the first one. I did not see the second one. I'm a fan of Megan Fox. I think she is great and doesn't get enough credit. So I watched the first one because I liked her as April. What's her name? April something? I'm not super into TMNT, so I felt it was okay to look at them. The CGI was weird. I grew up with the original TMNT movies with just like the guys in rubber suits. That was awesome. So what do you want today?
Please head to the exam room. Okay, which one? People can get medicine whenever they want here in Japan.
250,000, god
like that.
damn.
That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Oh, okay. You want a shot?
Regen patch.
Take your time.
SP adhesive.
Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the
kind of
data I
want the
collect from you
SP
to be of
adhesive.
use. Take your time. This will work well. Thanks. Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the data I collect from you to be... Oh, did you choose one? Oh. Take care.
Let's equip final with the SP adhesive. Ice hand. Alright, nobody wants to hang out with me, so let's go to the bath. Actually, let's check out the equipment that people can wear. close enough to everybody. Let's go to Kichijoji and sell all the stuff that I have. Oh, is this a covered shopping district? Oh, that's awesome. So what can I do for you? What's up?
Welcome.
We see the prizes. There's all stats from one foe for 3 turns. That's pretty good. What was that? Sam?
The cat, yeah.
No, Sam was just a
No, that was Sam.
Yeah, what was that?
What the fuck, bro? What did you do, Sam?
No idea. Nothing seems out of place. Unless it was Onion. She might have jumped onto my, Can you show us Sam? Yeah, absolutely. Here he is.
Sam. There's his butthole.
There's his butt.
And you're 50,
Little corgi Sam.
what?
Can you get him to stand up so you can see how short his legs are?
Yeah. Well, no,
No,
he wants to lick his wiener. Show short legs. Yeah, buddy. Buddy. That was my buddy.
Koji's like, that's a good boy.
He's a very good boy. He's a very good boy. He's a very good boy.
Yeah, he's my little corgi German Shepherd mix or whatever he is. I think he's...
No, he isn't.
You don't think it's possible, but I think he's part Swedish Valhund. If you look up Swedish Valhund, that's pretty much what Sam looks like.
Hey, hey!
Take a look. Old undershirt, old stocking scarf. I can't get the grab bag again. Nothing.
Oh!
It'll boost your charm. Steam seems pretty intense.
What do you want to do?
Want to go refresh yourself with a bath? It's 500 yen to enter. Let's go in. But that's the Sam Strife on my t-shirt. Is his little face on the buff Doge. Alright, let's see if I can get... Little Sam. Buff Doge with Cloud Strife's arm pad and Buster Sword. You can't quite see the Buster Sword, which I think next time I make this shirt or design the shirt, I'm going to find a different color for it. I like the royal purple a lot, but I think that might be better for Chad, the Royal Purple, and go with the Heather Gray. Well, maybe the Heather Gray will lose the Buster Sword too. Maybe something lighter with the Sam shirt, the logo shirt. Check it out before I get lightheaded.
What's up?
Oh, you're so red. Are you okay? I know it feels good, but don't overdo it. Rank up! I am Debonair! Hell yeah! Now I can talk to... Oh shit, yeah! Now I can go to... what's her name? Makoto. And deal with her.
Alright.
Charms increase from charismatic to debonair. And to admit, pushing yourself that much is kind of impressive.
Hey.
Be nice to head home soon, but can you move? I can read. Hey, we got a receipt. Why don't we read something till we get there? Here's my knowledge, steal my guts, proficiency. I feel like I'm gonna get more out of the cinema. Films will seem more enjoyable once you understand mise-en-scene. I can't remember how this is pronounced. I've had different professors tell me different ways. It means a scene within a scene, pretty much.
Yeah.
Mise of what? Is this French term or something? Alright, I'm gonna get some more whiskey. I'll be right back. Did you already get the Malibu for Zach? Are you serious?
He just ran into the room and started shouting.
Oh, sorry, theater voice.
Yes, I did.
You already did? Where is it? Oh, I didn't see it. Who are you watching?
An ASMR video.
ASMR video, really? I thought you didn't need them anymore.
I'm just trying to chill out.
Okay. Excuse me.
Excuse me, drop that street.
I really want to watch, you said yesterday we'd make room for it. Okay, can we tomorrow? Can we try?
I can try, but there's a lot that's going on tomorrow. Promise.
I think it would make a good, like, chill out, like, when you don't really chill with anything new. Just about a bunch of kids wanting to be superheroes.
I'm not as interested in it as school.
Okay.
And that is okay.
That's okay, definitely. It's really good. I think you'd like it.
Believe me. Just let me watch watch it though.
I think you'd have a crush on Bakugo.
Cool.
Even though he's like 15. You like the Bad Boys, right? No? Sorry. Yes.
Getting grumpy.
Mine's the scene. The film was all about the story. I guess every visual detail on the screen means something. This triggered a whole new perspective for me. I'm ready to watch all kinds of movies and DVDs now.
All right.
Oh, we're almost at the station. I say that was an efficient use of your time.
Textbooks open to page...
Picking up from last time, we were talking about the French Revolution. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. All who opposed revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries too were then reviled as despots and executed by the public. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. The fact that this many executions were possible was actually due to one specific invention. Hey Gazaku, take a look at this. Guillotine.
What is the answer?
Oh, damn it. This is a guillotine, a tool which allowed for mass executions. Now, do you know who invented this? Oh, fuck. Joseph Ignace Guillotine. It's either Louis XV or Charles Henry Simpson? Should I look this up? Should I be that kind of dude? Kochi, what do you think? The obvious answer is Joseph Ignace Guillotine. I'm gonna text, always look it up. I'm gonna text, Père Baguette and see if he knows. He probably learned it in school. Joseph Ignace Guillotine. Yeah, okay, cool.
This is it.
Correct.
Or guillotine. That's correct. This tool is named after him. By the way, Charles Henry Sanson, the famous executioner, it's said that he killed 2,800 people during the advent of the guillotine. It may look cruel, but delivered a swift, painless execution regardless of one's social status. I wouldn't say it's painless, because your head stays conscious for like 30 seconds after the guillotine strikes it. You suffocate to death, really. I don't know if it's painless. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality. Wow, really? Angazu-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice go!
Wow, he must be really smart to answer a question like that. Ah, so close. Revolution is sometimes a bloody thing. The revolutionaries that rose up for freedom became despots themselves. It's a common tale. Our social reform doesn't hurt anybody in the real world. It's a bloodless revolution. We think now. I like how the days until it's called Days Until Haru is sold off. Do I want to go with Makoto? Hey, are you free? I am. So... Actually, never mind. Hurry up and come home. What about Futaba? Which Arcee? Something happened with Futaba? Let me go see what's up. Head over immediately. I'm heading your way. I don't really mind. I'm in front of LeBlanc. We gotta get our groove on with Futaba.
Nothing to do.
We've done all we can. Now we wait. Oh, that's right. Well, sorry about what happened in Akihabara. It really messed up. Futaba looks really depressed. Maybe we should cheer her up. Her level of kindness. This may be a good opportunity to deepen the bond with her. That police officer, he was a way higher level than me. You did well, Futaba. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, I still managed to buy some stuff after that, but that was only because you were there. Anyways. Can we go to your room? I want to talk to you some more. Room goes to Futaba thinks that her persona Kamanda. I'm wrong, Futaba goes to her persona. What's the plan? Are you gonna hang out with Futaba? What do I get out of her? She has fully map of floor mementos when entering that floor? Yes!
Alright.
Okay, let's go, Final. Akihabara was lots of fun. I think I'm gonna try. Herbegat just texted me. French surgeon physiologist Antoine Louis, together with German engineer Tobias Schmidt, built a prototype for the guillotine. According to the memoirs of the French executioner Charles Henry Sanson, Louis XVI suggested the use of a straight angle blade instead of a curved one. I didn't want Wikipedia. I want to know what you learned in school. How'd you not learn about the French Revolution in school? I mean, we weren't told about the French Revolution because our history classes start in 1776, but France goes on for longer. I think I'm gonna try going somewhere else this time. It really sounds like Sojiro wants me to go back to school. But online classes are better for studying. I wouldn't even have to leave the house. That's a great idea. Some people are better with online studying. Ain't it? I can attend classes without even getting out of bed. Though, I don't know if Sojiro really considered that going to school. We learned about the revolution, not about who invented the chop chop. We didn't learn who invented the musket. Did Herbegat grow up in France? Yes. He is 100% Francois. Francois. He grew up in France, and now he lives in Washington. Or, yeah, Seattle, Washington. Shouldn't say so much about him. Shouldn't. But he is 100% French, enough that he still has his accent, which is really fun. He's actually still a French citizen. He just has a green card. School. God, Futaba is so fucking cute. Look at this girl. How cute she is. Okay, sorry. To be honest, I really do want to go back. You think I'll be able to? Made out?
Really?
Of course I do. You better not go back on your word. I'm gonna do my best.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I should make a promise list. My mom used to have me do that all the time. She'd write all my goals for the month, like cleaning the house or running errands for her. Then when I finished one, she'd mark it off with a big stamp. She always used to write comments too. Those were the best. Oh, and once I finished all my goals, she would take a day off from work to spend time with me.
All right.
I decided I'm going to make a promise list. Time to get my ideas ready. Get her. Well done. So, these are my promises. 1. Go somewhere with lots of people. Getting used to big crowds is key. 2. Go to school. I want to see what the inside of a normal high school looks like. 3. Learn about my generation. I definitely need more info. 4. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. How's that? Sounds good to me.
Settled.
I'm setting a deadline for this, by the way. I want to try and finish all of them someday. You're gonna have to help me, though. I'll work even harder with my navigation in return. Thomas trusting me.
All right.
So, I finished all the promises. Do you think I could have a reward? I know it's kind of weird to ask, but having a reward waiting at the finish line totally pushed me onward.
All right.
Anyway, I got this. I'm kind of exhausted from making lists, so... Tomorrow. I got this. Tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna make like a hedgehog and roll out of here. Is that hedgehogs roll? Futaba went home. Hoi! It is I. Thanks for spending time with me today. Taking out the promise list brought back my memories of when I was working on it with my mom. Hey, if I finish the promise list and start going to school, do you think I'd make Sojiro happy? I bet I will. Right? Right? Okay, that's another reason I gotta work on this. I wanted to think of something I could do for Sojiro, but that's all I got for now. But first I gotta finish the promise list. Doing this alone would be like omega hard, like trying to solo a final boss. But now I got you in my party. I'm counting on you. Ah, she's so fucking cute! So yeah, I'm stoked. Let's start Phantom Quest 4, Chapters of the Thieves. Sure, we got a part of them only 2, but don't worry about that. Bye for now. She's so fucking cute. If I can't romance Futaba, I will riot. Shop's open today, so please stop by anytime. Looks like Chiari is ready for you in the red light district. You want to go see her? Go right away. I look forward to seeing you.
Oh,
was curious about you, so I read your fortune. I tried numerous times, but the Empress card keeps appearing. Last time I felt like you were having trouble with Conan, but I sense something different now. Anyway, please be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? Do a verification test. Bring it on. We're not done with these tests yet. The moment Chiaya will grow stronger soon. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with Chiaya? Chiaya? I'm actually doing a reading for a client right now, so please stay and watch.
Good evening.
This is your first time coming to my stand, yes? Yeah, a colleague of mine recommended you. He said you can help fix my problems. Is that right?
Yes.
Of course. Fate is absolute. So, thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring, I'll be tying the knot with a friend I've had since all the way back in preschool. That's wonderful! Congratulations! So what's worrying you? Is it the day of the ceremony, or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? No, it's not like that. Problem is, I'm not entirely sure I will be able to get married. Teresa is the president of one of our major business partners has offered her daughter's hand.
What?
This is what it means to be weighed down by societal obligations. Do you think it'd be bad if I declined that president's offer? Please relax. Divine power will bring us your answer. Is, like, arranged marriage still a thing in Japan? This is creepy. Yes, I've seen everything.
Is this?
My, it seems you have faced financial ruin if you decline. No, does this mean breaking off my engagement is the only option? Phangasm-san? This may be a good time to demonstrate your powers. Man is bound by the fetters of societal obligation. How should he move forward? Follow his heart. Oh, that's a wonderful suggestion. Well, I guess anyone could have come up with that answer. Instantly, what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? Thieves may steal her away. Marriage kills individuality. She'll be sad if you break it off. I guess she'll be sad if you break it off. I expect he already knows that. Please reconsider your answer unless you want to be cursed by the divine power. Your parents were arranged. Really? I've heard that arranged couples have much more happiness than non-arranged couples. Do you think that's true? Do you think your parents were, like, very happy that they were arranged? Okay, I'm gonna say marriage kills individuality, but, because, like, being part of the whole is a good thing. Like, the nail that sticks out is the one that gets hammered. Maybe that's a good thing in Japan, that it kills individuality. Maybe thieves may steal her away. Thieves may steal her away.
What?
Thieves? She's not a child. Wait, you really think someone else would try to go after her? I guess guys will line up to date such an amazing girl. Oh, I'm not gonna let that happen. The only one who can make her happy is me. They're contently happy. Nice. My parents are contently happy too, even though they weren't arranged. But yeah, I've heard that through, like, studies and stuff, that arranged marriages are much more happy and less prone to divorce than non-arranged marriages. Because I think, like, at the beginning, you have to accept that, okay, this is your partner, I need to work with them and develop relationship building skills. than it is just like hit the nuke button and be like, no, I don't want to. I want out of this. So they build healthier relationships, I would think, than people who are not arranged. I was a fool for hesitating for a moment. I'm going to marry her. Thank you so much. It's happened again. So you have altered fate once more. His fortune now states he will be quite successful. I question your powers, but this is the third time. I had no choice. Accept the fate that can, that fate can, in fact, be changed. You've proven that to me. As a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide a special fortune service for you from now on. This is Shiraz and his motivation.
All right.
You know, I never thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a psychic? Who knows? Actually, no. Such powerful people do not exist in this world. You may oversee changes in fate, but purposely altering one's destiny is impossible. Yeah, it's more partnership based, not romantically based. So are you and your fiance scared? To kind of ask a probing question about that. I mean, you and your fiance aren't arranged. Have you taken the time to be more partnership based than romantically based? Like, I feel like me and Kai have done that, just from the fact of us being polyamorous. We've come at it more of a partnership deal. Well, we call it companionship, but yeah. How do you feel about not being arranged and going into marriage? That's why I'll forever be a monster.
Oh,
My, it's gone so late. I should start packing up for today. See you next time. We come from different upbringings of love? Okay. Kai and I do too. Well, not different upbringings. My mom helped me understand where Kai was coming from like an abusive relationship. So yeah, it becomes a struggle at times. We're working to bring it together. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad. At times. Yeah, just every now and then. What really works for me and Kai is that every week, usually on Saturdays, but like at least once a week, we get together and have kind of like a powwow, like a little meeting, just to like go over what's been bothering us, anything we need to air out, anything that needs to be said gets said in those meetings, you know, so we don't have anything we're hiding from each other or any feelings that we're not expressing. So that's been really great for us, being in a polyamorous relationship. Like, I'm super happy that he gets to date new people and see new people and stuff, because like I am just not romantically. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The romance of our relationship is kind of gone, but the companionship between us is really strengthened. So I feel like if we were romantic, we would get codependent. But now that we're more companion and more like we're in this together, like a partnership, like you said with your parents, we're more supportive of each other than we are dependent on each other. And I think that's a really good way to, not to say that you need to kill your romanticism of your relationship, but It's good to focus on the companionship sometimes rather than just the romance. I should start packing up for today. I'll see you next time.
Goodbye.
Farewell. If the fantasies are doing it, then it shouldn't be a problem. Really though, who are they? If I met them, I would be love at first sight. What are they waiting for? Hurry up and do it already. Heroes have an obligation to rescue the weak. Let's get some yakisoba pan.
What do you want?
Oh, autumn bread. Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see who I envy. 777? Nah.
Now's our chance.
I don't need to up my charm. Let's go to On. I want to be a great model, I need to start training my body. Ryuji actually just told me about a gym he knows. He said he'd train with me. Why don't you join in too, Final? We can train together. Let him bond with On will grow stronger too. What do you think? Will you spend some time with Lady On? Check bond with her. Yeah, go right away. Okay, let's go sweat it out. So the gym is down in the back alley off Central Street. I'll send you the address later. I'll let Ryoji know too. Come meet us in Shibuya. Me and Final actually already been to this gym. It's pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people get in your way. Anyways, what are you trying to do here?
Yes!
I'm gonna slim down.
Huh.
Huh, you tried jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting weights. Plus my shoulders are drooping. I want to make sure I'm gonna make my biceps leaner, and I need to straighten my back out. Obviously I want to cut down on my waist size too, for my butt and calves. You have some real guts. I'm a guts demon.
Come on.
What the hell is that even supposed to mean? Anyways, motivation's good and all, but you're not going to be able to move tomorrow if you do all that shit. You come up with a training regimen for me. You're such a pain. If you do that for me, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. F that. Quit thinking you're some sexy character in anime. It's sad at watching you act like this. Quit thinking you're some sexy character in an anime.
Seriously?
Nani?
No way, man.
First off, one of them sexy characters never come down to the gym in their PE uniform. How am I supposed to know that? I've never even been to the gym before today. Oh, it's my agency. Hi. Oh yes, definitely. Even a smaller article would be great. Huh? It fell through. Yeah, I guess that's okay. I was supposed to be in 2 magazines a month at Next, but apparently one canceled on me. It was black and white shoots, so they said I wouldn't stand out. Sounded like fun though. It was about the everyday life of models. Guess you just gotta find somewhere else that you do stand out then. Huh? There must be somewhere my vibrant charm will shine, right? No doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
Oh, where?
By the
the way...
Hey, speaking of magazines, there's a real pretty girl in that one you said you were starring in. She's got this innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. That's what a real charm looks like to me. Were there photos of me too? Yeah. And does she have long brown hair? Yep, that's the one. You know her? You gotta introduce me, dude. You dick! Of all the girls he could have been talking about, it just had to be Mika. Oh, I'm so pissed. Come on, which machine are we using first? I'm gonna break it. Three of us trained until we had reached our limits. My body, it hurts. For some reason, I feel satisfied. That's what working hard feels like. Not bad, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was actually pretty fun. I think it was because the two of you were here with me. I had to prove I was working extra hard. It's simple stuff like that that help you keep pushing. Good advice. Damn it, I wish I had thought of that. Same competition.
Whoa!
Crap, for real? Mom forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so I guess I gotta head home now. See you guys. You just can't say no when his mom needs help, huh? I'm actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. I mean, even growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong, that I'd be fine on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. I made friends, but we moved a lot, and every time I had to start all over again. I actually got used to the loneliness. But it all changed once I met Shio. The world seemed so hopeful. I heard her rehab is going well. She's going to be officially transferring schools soon, too.
Hey.
I need to show her that I'm working hard, and that she doesn't need to worry so much about me. I'm sure she already knows.
Yeah.
Right. You see how much I've learned from her. It's a strong resolve from on.
All right.
Let's get back.
Come on, let's go home. I might have trouble moving though. My legs are killing me.
Bye.
I'll see you later. Oh, final? It's me. God, ugh. My muscles just sore right now. Going home took me more than twice as long as usual. I'm really proud of the work I put in today. I would have just given up if I went alone. I'm so glad I had you guys with me. You two are the best. I wonder if this is how Shio felt with her rehab. Being able to push herself because someone was there with her? That's probably it. You think? I'd be really happy if I actually helped her push so hard. How much time left until Shio switches schools? I need to up my coolness so she can take off without worrying about me. God, ow! Forgot how sore I was. Sorry, but I better get some rest for now. Bye-bye.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, Futaba. So I bought a dart set online. But Sojiro got mad at me for throwing them in the house. Seems like this whole national acclaim thing has us on edge. So let's chill a little.
What do you want to do?
You wanna go play darts. Cool, I'll see if anything else wants to party up. You head over first. I guess you'll see who responds when we get there.
Well done.
Alright, we're here. Now we just wait for Futaba.
Well then.
Alright, we finished warming up. So I explained earlier, we're playing 0-1. We have 5 rounds to bring our score down to 0. And by doing it as a pair, the fate of these teamwork will strengthen.
Hey!
Okay then, let's begin our team game.
Hey, hey!
Alright, final, let's play. The gamer in me is raring to go. As for the rules, it's gotta be 301. 301.
I'm okay!
Don't worry, where there's a will, there's a way. Oh, I actually have to do darts. Okay. Shake the controller to the target area. Take care not to let go of the controller. Goal one is lower score to 0. Press square to check the values in each area and aim for the best scores using 3 darts. A bust is when your score goes below 0. The round will end and the score will attained will be voided. Stay aware of your current point total. When you're new though, you'll be able to see how to attain. You need to check out. Keep an eye out for it. In darts, your skill will be determined by the challenges. Press L1 to view certain conditions. Aim to be a highly skilled darts player.
Sweat it and you'll regret it!
How do I...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is hard. Oh, this is really hard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna nail this, no problem.
Leave it to me.
This is really difficult. Gosh, you did great. I warmed up for now. You just gotta go whoosh and then bam.
Your turn now. Okay.
Single 5? Come on. Last round. Things are getting interesting, as they say.
Leave it to me.
Teammates, if you have a low score by round 4, your teammate may ask for advice on how they should finish. Answering incorrectly increases the possibility that they perform a finishing throw. To hit finishes in this way, your synergy with that teammate increases, leveling your baton pass rank by 2. It's just vision. Am I actually getting nervous? The target is a pumpkin.
Huh? What?
It sounds so simple. Besides, it's more like a pizza.
You've got this.
Don't panic now. Just believe in yourself and throw.
Your turn now.
Ah, fuck. What are you left over? We're so close to finishing. I am strongly opposed to this result. Requesting a retry. Let's do it. So the rules gotta be 300. 301.
I'm okay.
Don't worry. When there's a will, there's a way. How does this work with, like...
Sweat it and you'll regret it. Whoa! Whoa!
Photon. I don't know what that means, but it sounds good. I wanted to get triple 20 all the time, but this is really difficult.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, darts! Three in the bed. I don't know that. Is that good? Or I'm dead now. You just gotta go foosh and then bam.
Your turn now. Yep.
Last round. Things are getting interesting, as they say.
Leave it to me.
My chest to finish it. Am I actually getting nervous? This is real.
I see.
It's totally real. Yes, I'm gonna clutch it out. Hell yeah! Nice pair play. Woo, 0 points. No one can best us. Charge through the battlefield together? I'll toast you with soda later. I feel like I've learned something by playing on a team. Oh, hell yeah. And a little bit of SP recover.
Very well.
Alright, I shall go next. Let's dance with darts. Let's do it. So the rules, let's go with 301. Everyone starts with the basics. So I play with each of them, so it begins. There's no need to get worked up. Go with natural approach. Okay, this is interesting. Okay.
Indeed.
For real?
I see. Yes.
My turn. I revel in this feeling of tension. I lost Yusuke's voice. I haven't played in a long time, so I've lost his voice. It sucks.
I see.
It's round 3. Time suddenly flies when you're having fun.
Take it from here.
Yep.
Nicely done.
Okay.
Let's go.
This is a critical point for me. Please carry on while I'm gone.
It's my turn.
Do I need to say something to Yusuke? We have the
What is
opportunity
this?
to finish it here. My hand is shaking. Pretend like you're painting.
I have it.
You're right. Painting is about being in the moment. Yes, I can do it now. Hell yeah!
It's beautiful.
The perfect zero. And a perfect success. The goddess of victory has smiled upon us. What stimulates such a passion for us both. I am in high spirits indeed.
Not bad.
Tired from all the precise soaring. I can tell you've grown somewhat though.
That was time well spent.
Maxing everyone to level 3 baton pass is the way to go. Oh, that's the max? Level 3? Okay. Dart Slinger. Played a game of darts. Is there any more common ones I haven't done? No, I think that's it. Played a game of billiards. I need to do that. Entered a special relationship. Score the highest in your exams. Next out all social stats. Evolved a party member's persona. Really change the cognition of mementos. Visit a temple. Oh, I need to visit a temple. Pass time at the fishing pond. Conquered the Reaper. Special menu at the Maid Cafe. Sensation of throwing darts. I don't dislike it.
That should do it for now.
We can train up and we have fun at the same time. This is pretty handy place. So I don't get to play with Ryuji?
See you later.
No then. Farewell. I guess if I maybe, like, did it first try with Futaba, I get to play with Ryuji, but whatever. What are you doing today, Final Kid? I just finished up the student council work. I had a lot on my mind and can't really concentrate. Let me know if anything comes up. We'll be at school for a little while longer. No one Koda hasn't come home yet. Want to go see her for a bit? Go right away. Alright. Let me front the student council room.
Well,
All we can do now is wait.
actually...
Oh, so I spoke with Aiko and she said her boyfriend was okay with the double date idea. She asked me to show her your picture though. Apparently, she thinks you look a little lame. She told me that my boyfriend is in the same league as Tsukasa. But I think she'll change her mind when she sees you in person.
Do you have time to spend with me?
Don't worry, I'll back you up.
Let's do this.
I was like, I'm gonna get some more whiskey and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. She didn't want to be on my shoulder. Thank goodness. I'll contact Echo.
Shall we go?
It's me at the diner, as I mentioned before. Of course, he's a host, so he looks like this. Yo, my name's Tsukasa. Heard all about you two from Aiko. So I heard you're the student council pres, Makoto-chan. Totally wish I could be one of your council members. Yes, I am. Totally. Verizon is your boyfriend, huh? Yeah? Yeah? Huh. Looks like you guys don't get along too good, though. It's like your love level's rock bottom. You seriously dating? Love comes in many forms.
Well,
Right, he doesn't really like it when I get all clingy with him. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. Where are his eyes? Are they even existent? Mm-hmm. Hey, babe, did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Oh, Tsukasa? Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. Later, lovebird.
Excuse
Look at that huge corsage. There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Aiko? Aha, I was wondering when our Otterson was going to show her true colors. That reminds me, Aiko said you were real pumped about getting to know me. Why is that, huh? I just want to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl, you really care about your friends. Good stuff. I always say friends are like super important and shit. Speaking of which, a friend of my girlfriend is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? Huh? What's wrong? Come on, give me your number. Here, have my number instead. Nobody asked you, Four Eyes. Anyways, Aiko already gave me yours, Mako-chan. We're good. I do have one more question to ask. You're not going to bring Aiko to your club, are you? What? You suspecting me? Wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think us hostesses are just flirts. My love with Aiko is pure as snow. Don't twist the story. Huh? Is something wrong? I was just getting to know your little friend here, honey. Well, I should get going. I've got to be at work soon. Me too. Bye. I hope he's not tricking her. But no matter what I might think, I still don't have any proof. And above all, Aiko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of their happiness? No, you're being considerate. I suppose so. I mean, I really am worried about Aiko here. In the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. Seems that host has sent me something already. What is this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me, Tsukasa, heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. I'm so happy to be friends with you, Mako-chan. Clapping emoji, hot springs emoji. Is there a hot springs emoji? I want that emoji. That was barely a coherent sentence, but I'll need to get used to that if I'm going to help Aiko.
Thank you very much.
By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. I would have totally panicked if I had been alone. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes. I'm working through that with your help, so thank you. Since Makoto is trusting me.
All right.
Shall we go?
Where's she going too? I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
All right then.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye now. Bye now. Hey, Final. Thanks so much for everything today. I feel strangely exhausted. It reminds me of when we went to the red light district. Even after we split ways, the host kept sending me messages. He used these weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Aiko's sake. You're allowed to ignore him. Really? Okay, if you say so. Thanks for your advice. I'll try to stop overthinking all of this. I just can't shake these doubts about Aiko's boyfriend. I can't tell if he's a bad guy, but he doesn't seem on the level either. I'll need a little more information. Thanks for all your advice. I'll talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
First let's check Kichijoji and see if we can hang out with Akechi. Yes! Please, 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 please.
Hi.
Hey, Fangazo-kun, good evening. Actually, I have quite a bit to do. I'm waiting for someone right now, in fact. Let you know once I have a little more time. Until then, our battles will have to wait. Fine. I go with the Shogi hot girl. My research on new move is progressing nicely, thanks to you. However, I can't get myself in the mood to play Shogi today. It's not too much to ask. Would you join me on a break? I'm closer to Fumi thanks to his star persona, Neko Shoka. I'm going to Fumi and grow stronger soon. So what are you thinking? Do you want to hang out with the Fumi?
All right.
Thank you very much. I intend to take a brisk walk. I was thinking of going to the Sky Tree. I'll send you a map. I hope you come. A brisk walk up the Sky Tree?
Actually...
Or around the Sky Tree? The digital version of the weekly magazine. My father's deteriorating health and that he's bedridden. The fact that my mother primarily supports us. They even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. Which is not untrue, but was it really necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on my family's private matters is just cruel. My family troubles had nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. My mother was furious when she read the article. She said it'll hurt her career and that she'll never forget whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything, he just sat there listening to her. But he looked troubled. My mother told me that I'd be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. So now she's even more insistent on having me do more TV and magazine interviews than before. Is that frustrating? Yes. Although I can't express that to my mother. She's so happy for me. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us. I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from me being treated like an idol. People say I'm all looks and no skill. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I'm even starting to be shunned in the shogi world. Some of my senior acted that way toward me. The real reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illness has made that impossible. Maybe I should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't get hurt again. Do what you love. Do what I love? I love shogi. I don't want to quit. Yes, you're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love Shogi. I'll never be able to give it up. I was just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move, thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself, outside of Shogi. I can sense a deep bond of trust from Mifumi.
All right.
Let's return to the church and play a match. The article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm going to use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate, and turn the board into hell. Well, would you care to face me in a match? Yeah, sure. After you say that, I like playing with Shogi with Fumi has helped sharpen my knowledge.
Until next time.
Thank you for joining me. Until next time. Hello, this is Fumi. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I needed the distraction. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle, but you helped me find a new path. You might make a fine priest yourself, considering how good a listener you are, I mean. Confess your sins, my child. Well, that was unexpected. You got me, I suppose. You really are a strange individual. I guess that was the wrong thing to say. I thought it was pretty fun. Hey, Fixers90, how's it going? I thought it was a pretty fun thing to say. Oh, no worries. What room are you trying to go to? I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I'm the one learning from you. I would love to keep learning from you. You're fine? Cool. Well then, if you excuse me, I'll see you at the church. I'm just here building my confidant relationships. Who could that be at this hour? Are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. You are cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and nerd out. Let's ride to Nakano. You shall sally forth into a realm of true figurine geekdom. Fucking, I love Futaba so fucking much. If I can't romance her, I'm gonna be so pissed. Ooh, Futaba's inviting you out, so what'll it be? You gonna go to Nakano? Commit. Well said. Then we go for Nakano tomorrow. I'll send you directions, so read them. Better take a good look at your map so you don't get lost. Chow down, hang out, and shop to your heart's content. Nakano's got it all. Between ramen, bars, and a huge shopping complex, is a joy to explore.
All right.
I don't know why I have Monday off, but that's fine. You see a limited edition model? They're so high quality, way better than cheapos. The subtle face expressions, even the little wrinkles in the clothes. Oh, it's so bad, but you can get sushi 10 times with that kind of money. Better start saving. Saving up, huh? Guess that's the safest way to do it. But how many years of allowance would I need? Fine, I guess I'll settle for staring at it. Okay, next up. Wait a second. That guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but... Who's changing Madarubei's diapers in jail? I don't know. Well, we didn't, like, fuck up his neural cognition. So, I think, I'm at the point where, we're waiting to see if, what's her name? Haru's dad, Kumura, changes hearts, but I think the black masked person like killed him, his like neural cognition or whatever it's called. So I think he's the one that's going to need diaper changes. You're on Sendai? Oh, is Sendai somebody later in the game? Don't give me any spoilers if you're past this point. I'm only in January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. I'm on October 9th. I had to look that up. Sorry. Listen, let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact, okay? Don't worry so much. Well, look who it is. Beep.
Yo.
Hey, didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us. We're dead. Who's the little lady? I know in Japan, sisters sometimes have romantic relationships with their brothers. So I kind of feel like basically my sister would be more romantic. Is that overthinking it? I say technically my neighbor. Technically my neighbor. Or basically my sister. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna go for gold. I'm gonna shoot for the stars and say she's basically my sister, thinking that there's some weird like Onisan shit. You're gonna waifu Futaba and say she's your sister? I'm going for some weird like Onisan shit. Like I think like if I call her my sister, she's going to be more romantically interested in me. Cause that's I don't know how much anime you watch, Koji, but that's basically the play. Anytime anybody gets reincarnated into another world and they have a sister from that world, it's like romantic. Or anytime there's a sister in play, it's weird. It's I don't know if you searched Pornhub lately, but it's full of stepsister shit. And stepmom shit. So I'm gonna say basically my sister. Basically, huh? Sounds complicated. So not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? An arms dealer? He's my boss. What, like for a job? I guess you could say that. Wait, like that military store? Oh, you know it? Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. You don't know this, Koji? Yeah, it's a thing. I'm playing to my weeb sensibilities. I'm going with my weeb heart and saying that basically she's my sister is the romantic path to snagging Futaba. Relax, kid, I don't bite. You here on business? Oh, me and these guys go way back. These should be some of my wares here. Wares? What about that model gun in the second floor display case? Oh, huh. Yeah, that's probably one of ours. The level of detailing on that one was crazy. Like, the barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard to find. Whoa, you know your stuff, little lady. You ought to drive by the shop sometime. I got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them. Really? Yeah, really. See you around. He's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. Own home after shopping with Futaba. Alright, I need to go to Shinjuku Station. Or Shibuya Station, not
You're
Shinjuku.
back.
Shibuya Underground Walkway. Welcome, would you like some fresh fruit juice? Today's Sunday, we also have Idra for sale.
Hi!
Increase my knowledge. Yes, go for it.
Man.
You really need to get pumped up and tell yourself it's for your health. Nice chugging, that's how you do it.
Nice.
Good job, I was wishing you tried so hard. I don't get the whole, like, she told me to go fuck myself. I just role-played with my fiance. Maybe it's not the same in Filipino culture. Did you call her Oha-san, or what's the term for sister? Oja-san or Oya-san? Or she has to be called Oni-san. That's awesome. I don't get the whole Japanese mentality that if it's bitter, that means that it's even more healthy for you. Like, I kind of get it, but it's a little weird to me. Onesan. Oh, okay. Onesan. I can't believe you told your fiance that. But she watches anime. She knows. She knows that sister and brothers have a weird relationship. Have you never read like a doujinshi or like a hentai or anything? Brothers and sisters have a weird relationship. But it probably is not the same in the Philippines. Doesn't mean I like it. Your fiance is awesome, Koji. I love her. Okay, now that you're healthy, let's go somewhere else. Oh shit, who should I go with? Guns or fortune teller? I feel like fortune teller would give me more mementos subjects. Are you free today? From fortune telling to verifications, I offer many services. I'll be waiting in my usual spot. Wait, she was waiting for you at the red light district. You want to go see her? Yeah, right away. I look forward to seeing you. Oh, nay-san.
Oh.
I was curious about you, so I read your fortune. Tried numerous times, but the Empress card keeps appearing. That's when I felt that you were having trouble with women, but I sense something different now. Anyway, please be careful. Well then, what would you like me to do today?
Well then.
Do a verification test. Please take a seat. I think Mabama Chiao will deepen just yet.
Is that so? What shall we do?
Better results from using social stats. Look up if fortune counts you 5,000 yen. Have fortune read. Alright, please think of some area in which you'd like to increase your luck. I want to increase my knowledge. The High Priestess card. Seems you'll greatly benefit from taking action that will increase your knowledge. Oh, today? That's all for today's improvement reading.
What do you think?
Happy with fortune. I look forward to your next visit.
I'll ask you again some other time.
You free tonight? Stop by the shop. I got a job for you. Could you make some time after that? Sorry, somebody messaged in my Discord. One of my friends on Discord said that his wife just got like called to active duty, so I was checking with him to see how that goes. I bond with Wyatt would grow stronger soon. Be sure you accept a wise invitation to gain his trust, okay? Just bond with the Wyatt. Increase the cost of customization. Yes. Okay, come to the shop.
Got a minute?
Alright, that's good for today. Oh, but there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about that secret Suda mentioned. There's more to it than having been in the Yakuza. More to it than my having been in the Yakuza. I just want to make sure you don't go saying something stupid if you run into Kaoru around here. Back when I was working with the Shiba clan, some crazy lady came around our office. Must have been over 10 years ago. She had this baby with her, and the whole time she was there, she kept going on about how she wanted to sell it. Figured she was just some cracked up junkie looking for drug money. When I told her no, she sat the baby down and ran off. That baby was Kaoru. Thinking back on it, I'm still not really sure why I took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but now I'm stuck running this shop I don't even like. Every day is an uphill battle. Doesn't even like the shop? Oh, that's so sad. I still haven't managed to tell Kaoru I was in the Yakuza though. Or not. Let me ask you something. How would you feel if you found out your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? That's how my mom was. She'd spend every night out drinking and running around town with all sorts of guys. Couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. Often I wish I could have had someone else as my mom. So I didn't want to make Kaoru go through the same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. That's why I left the clan. Did everything according to the code, but now Suda's dragging me back. Once he remembered I run this fake gun shop, he came by asking to make custom models for him. Though he wasn't really asking. The bastard forced me into it by threatening to tell Kaoru everything. Caillou! Truth is, Suda's got all sorts of dirt. Not just on what happened with Kaoru was a baby, but on me and the rest of my family too. Who knows what happened if Kaoru learned the truth. Suda isn't gonna stop there though. I'm sure he'd go on and tell everyone else he could. When it's all said and done, he's gonna try and take everything I have.
Shit.
Word gets out about my past, people are gonna treat Kaoru like he's no different than me. After all, everyone knows shitty parents end up making shitty kids. Once he's got that stigma, he'll be stuck with it. If shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one who gets blamed. That's how it was with me. That's why I turned to the Yakuza. Nobody else would accept me. It's also why I can't turn Suda down. It's just got too much power. There's no kind of why. Don't give me that exaggerated bullcrap. It ain't kind at all. Anyways, I was trying to stall Pseudo with real shit prototypes when I figured out a way to stop him. That bastard's real good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Plus he got wind of what I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on me 24/7. Thankfully, that's just about when you showed up, kid.
Sorry.
Sorry for bringing all that shit up out of the blue. Probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh? Stick around for the guns. Don't make assumptions. It's cool if you want to act tough and all, but don't forget to watch out for yourself, kid. Alright, just remember Renee gave you a award for that info. You're right. How about I give you a discount on special menu? I should keep you quiet for a while. Pretty good deal, huh? The little bond of the Y is growing even deeper.
All right.
Damn, it's late. Should be getting home. Karu's been eating a ton lately after cram school. Probably gonna have another growth spurt soon. Anyways, I'm closing up for today. You should head home too. Well, I'm going with this work is home efficiency.
Later.
Take it easy, kid. Hey, sorry about earlier. Didn't mean to get talking about that heavy shit. But I gotta protect that secret, no matter what, for Karu's sake. Well, you got this. Oh there, you say it like it's got nothing to do with you. Too late for you to back out now, but we need your help for the rest of this, understand? Right now, I still don't know what Suda's next move is gonna be. You gotta stay on guard 24/7. Don't want to get killed in your sleep, right? Alright, see ya. Don't want to get killed in your sleep, right? Alright, bye! Who could that be at this hour? I found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout. You have tomorrow's off for Health and Sports Day, right? It'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. Oh, but if you're busy, then do that first and I'll wait. See ya! Guess I was coming here to show us a magazine tomorrow. Sounds like fun, but I'm going to bed. Sorry, I can't do, shit. I'm losing all the voices. Tomorrow, but I'm going to bed. That's what that said. Health and Sports Day.
Hey.
Hey, final. Futaba's here in the shop. Sound like Futaba's here. Come on, let's go downstairs. How's my house, man?
Nice.
It's pretty healthy for now. Nobody wants to hang out with me, so let's go with Futaba.
Yo!
You know, chill here today. I even brought some PC mags to kill time. Oh, I have enough for you, by the way. There's some seriously ingenious stuff in these things. Maybe it'll improve my efficiency if I read the computer brings it to Futaba. Sports day is a big day off for all school students? Okay. Don't you, like, in Japan, don't they, like, actually do a sports day, like track and field? Like, in junior high, I feel like we had track and field day.
Hey!
So you want to just relax and read if we're not meeting up with others. Sounds good.
Alright!
Okay, today's a readathon. Hell yeah. I love reading PC mags with Futaba. She's, look like she's reading out down. Holy crap, this mouse is so big. A two-handed mouse? That's nuts. His keyboard is too curvy. How do you even type on that thing? Koji, you seem like the type that would have a curved keyboard. Like an ergonomic one. Man, nice! This PC build competition is right in my alley. Have you ever built your own PC before, Final? been interested in it.
Really?
Oh, then you got some recommendations. We'll put together a pizza machine. Let's pick out every component for a custom build. Depends on the school, but usually every student is involved in a sports activity. Yeah, it's not a day off, right? It's usually like either you're watching track and field or you're like in a sport. Yeah, we should go to Akiba together sometime. Final? Koji is the least ergonomic bitch ever. Over the top of while discussing computers. I'm more of an intricate to the PC components to erase my efficiency. It's getting pretty late.
Hey.
I don't want to go home yet. Do you have stuff to do after this? Want some coffee?
Really?
I'm glad I asked. Gotta love coffee. The smell alone is enough to keep the sleepies in the butt. Should have sojourn though.
Yep.
Hey, barista, the look suits you. She's so fucking cute. Those gaze is intense. She seems to have high expectations. Put some love into it.
Oh.
It's a skills. When do you level up?
You tricked
It's so strong. I'm shocked. You got some bitter coffee.
Not bad.
This is what adults like to drink, right? So one day I think it's delicious too. I never understood people who drink, no, not just track and field, but all activities. Cool. Yeah. I don't understand people who drink coffee like black. Kai drinks coffee with milk and no sugar. And I've gotten used to that. But I need like some creamer in my coffee or something.
Bye now.
Well, look at time. See you tomorrow. Sorry for missing you all this early in the morning. It seems my father would be holding an urgent press conference.
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congrats. It needs to be good coffee to drink black. I don't 100% agree with that. When I was a barista, or when I was a manager at Starbucks, I had some really good black coffee with like citrus notes and other stuff, but like still I need some creamer in it. Congrats! When is that going to be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if they'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Your fiance is tricked? Sugared or tickled? Tricked? Sounds good. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Sojin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last up there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure to come in through the front entrance. By the way, anything in quotes is my fiance. Oh, I get that. Yeah. No worries. See you all there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Right, but you said my fiance is tricked? Did you mean triggered? or tickled. I need to save. It's been a really long while. One week left until exams. You have no problem if you've been studying regularly this semester.
I just remembered.
That aside, Kumara Foods has been a hot topic lately. Oh, that she likes black coffee. Oh, okay. Nah, I'm not into it. Your fiance is weird. Okay. You drink beer, it tastes like ass. Okay, I get it now. Yeah. It does taste, I mean, some beer does taste like ass. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, even thought about all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Okay. Keep fighting and stay together. I think fighting is good for a relationship. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with the psychological test using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes name appropriate to their appearance. Dengazu-san.
You.
People are asked to name one of these shapes Booba and the other Kiki. Which name was commonly ascribed to shape B? Booba.
This is it.
Yes.
That's correct. Those people named B Booba and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same.
No way.
What? Really? Dengazu seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice
Wow, he must be
going.
really smart to be able to answer that question like that. Okay, so the reading of the fortune only lasted a day? That's kind of bullshit. Product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voice constants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although with the news these days, they may invoke the image of the strong impressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Kumara. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about.
All right, that's it for today.
Yeah, just a day.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Cats like bread?
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
Oh, everything that fortune teller does is a day, but she does a value thing when you unlock it. Okay. I have.
I see. That's good then.
I feel bad because like I haven't. It's close to November and I haven't locked in Akechi's shit yet.
I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
This is the warning that people have deadlines for their shit. For their consult.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
Oh, Kasumi. How have you been?
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
If you keep calling me senpai, I'll do whatever you want. Good idea.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
It's huge. Well, she is an athlete.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat.
Lucky.
From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I had worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
It was me!
Well... it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances.
Goddamn right. Goddamn right.
I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems.
I am the danger.
Isn't that right, Senpai?
You better be grateful. No, that's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food.
Itadakimasu.
Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
How do you eat that much and then go to PE? Like, I feel like I would puke it all up.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
I don't think so.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
You want to meet up on the rooftop of your school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. Is Harvard at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end of the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. I didn't know about that. That's right. The season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks! Alright, I'll see you all after school.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
I like how she used bamboo instead of like metal to grow them and train them.
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well.
She looks like a frosted cupcake on two like popsicle sticks. Like, who the fuck wears that with a just? I don't get it.
This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement.
Aesthetic simplicity.
Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
Aww.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently?
You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
I don't understand why she wears the things she does.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
Hell yeah.
I must agree.
Anybody that waifus Haru, I want to dissect their understanding of pleasing female forms. It's just not. No offense to anybody that has a pear shape. Sometimes it's just Japanese fashion. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking in 2019 or whenever this first came out, this was like the high end of Japanese fashion, was to look like an A, literally the letter A, and not have any form-fitting clothes whatsoever. But I just want to dissect the person who waifus Haru. I just want to know what makes them tick, because it does not make me tick. Like, I get why you waifu on. I personally waifu Futaba. That might be weird to you, but I see Futaba on and Makoto as all 3 strong waifus. But Haru, not even a waifu. As far as boys go, I would probably say Yusuke over Ryuji. I feel like Joker's probably a top, while Ryuji is also a top, so it wouldn't really work out. But Yusuke is definitely a bottom, so I feel like that would work out.
It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Well, let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Maybe we should tell them about Kasumi?
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
If you want more gay insight, stay tuned in. Tops and tops don't go together. Because, like... No, Ryuji is a top. Absolutely, I would say. He might be a bottom, like, secretly, but I feel like he would insist on being a top. Yusuke is definitely a bottom and loves me. Yusuke is a power bottom. I don't know if you've ever heard the term power bottom before.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party? At Destinyland.
Yeah, let's all just fucking go to Disneyland.
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
Yeah, Yusuke is definitely a power bottom. He enjoys being a bottom.
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
You have to think of these things as a gay man. Oh, which one did your fiance say? You have to think of these things as a gay man because it's kind of like connecting Legos. It's like, nah, man, like it just wouldn't work sexually between you. Like Kai is definitely a bottom and I'm a top, so it works out. Especially because he has a vagina. But other than that, it also works out because I'm more of a top. I'm a switch, personally, myself. But it works out if like a bottom and a top go together. It's more cohesive that way. Rent out the park for the night?
The entire park?
Holy shit.
You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but...
You didn't have to rent out the entire goddamn park.
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
I think Joker's a switch. Or possibly, I mean, he's anything because he's a mute, so he doesn't have any personality. So I would assume he's a switch. So I guess he would work with Ryuji as well. So I can see a ship between Joker and Ryuji, or Joker and Yusuke.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane!
Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
We'd barely get anything back.
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
Yeah, I'm sure the board of directors would love that.
In that case, let's do this.
Joker can be anything. With Akechi, it might be different. With Akechi, I feel like Akechi's a bottom. The way he talks, and he might be a top in the mind, but he is a bottom in the bedroom, if you know what I mean. I'm kind of newly gay. Kai's my first gay relationship, so I don't feel qualified to talk about this. I could ask my brother, but he doesn't know Persona 5. He's been gay all his life. I'm newly bi, so, or I call myself queer, to be honest, because that just fits me better. But I'm not the expert, so don't take my word as scripture. I just kind of have the sense of certain things. Alright, I'm gonna get some more whiskey and go to the bathroom. Be right back. Yeah, I mean. In my view, Akechi is the bottom. That's all I'm gonna say.
We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
Then we'll go to Disneyland.
Seriously, how much does it cost?
A lot.
For real?
Seems like we're having a celebration at Disneyland tonight. Hey, Onion.
That was delicious.
So did we just pay for the entire park? We're even doing fireworks? God damn. I like how it's like Eastern Orthodox like castle and not like a Western castle like Disneyland.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
Oh, I like how they made new pictures of them with ears.
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
Even though Ryuji, Ryuji, Joker, and Futaba are not in the view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
Haru ain't got ears. Neither does Makoto or Yusuke or Joker. I'm kind of bummed that Joker doesn't have ears. I get why Yusuke wouldn't want them, or Haru. I don't understand why Makoto and Joker wouldn't have ears.
There really is no one else here.
Except for all the fucking staff.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
I actually know somebody who went to work. He was in my theater major, my theater classes, and went to work at the fireworks display at Disney World. They lame, those who ain't got ears. I wear that when I go to Disney. You have to. You just have to. It's part of it. You know, like, if you feel too cool to wear Mickey ears, like, fuck you.
It's not as beautiful as you.
Oh, she's wearing Mad Hatter ears. Nice. Mad Hatter and the rabbit.
That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Futaba's getting it.
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
What about you, Futaba?
Lady Ann, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
Aw, way to cock block Morgana.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
Aw.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Fighting brings you closer.
That's a good way of putting it. I wonder if that has to do with where we are.
Living in California, how
My,
often do you go to
this is so
Disneyland?
heartwarming.
the inferior Disney experience. Does Disneyland even have Epcot and all that shit? At least once a year? Really? Yeah, Disneyland is obviously inferior to Disney World. Like, that's no questions asked. Like, obviously. Are you about to defend Disneyland in my house? Are you... Like, what does Disneyland have that Disney World doesn't? Oh, you never been to Disney World? You need to go to Disney World and see that it's obviously the... I've never been to Disneyland, but I don't need to because I've been to Disney World, which has Disneyland in it, plus other shit. Disney World is great. I haven't been in a very long time, but Disney World is pretty great. Were you triggered? Are you mad? It's just the truth. Florida has more space for that kind of shit. So Orlando has more space. So Disney World is just bigger with more stuff. Did you not know that there was a difference? Went to Busch Gardens? I've never been to Busch Gardens. I've heard very good things about it. Have you ever been to a Six Flags? To get the true Bible Belt experience, you should go to... Oh, in Universal Studios? Oh, okay, cool. To get the true Bible Belt experience, you should go to Silver Dollar City at least once in your life. Silver Dollar City.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Yeah, I heard Universal Studios is really great.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I've only been to Disney World, Six Flags, and Silver Dollar City. Those were the 3 theme parks I've been to.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
You honestly might be. It's like secretly... It's a secretly Christian theme park. So they have really cool rides, like the Caterwaller and I can't remember the other ones, but they have some really cool rides, and they're all like Southern themed. And there's a blacksmith shop, and a candy making studio, and a glass blower shop, and just random shit throughout the park. But it's all secretly, like, underhandedly Christian. How would you be taken? People would assume you're a Japanese tourist. People would assume you're not from America. That's how you would be taken. It's in Branson, which is like the only entertainment capital in the flyover states. But it's just white people. Like it's just chock full of white people. I will warn you. Branson, Missouri, it's pretty cool. I've never been to any shows there, but there are plenty of shows. I've been to a couple of wax museums there, and a couple of restaurants, but I've never like gone to like the Dixieland Stampede, which is now a different name because Dolly Parton didn't want it to be confused with Confederacy. I've never been to like, not Weird Al Yankovic, but there's like a Russian, there's a bunch of people who are like comedy acts that I've seen at Silver Dollar City who also play in Branson. It's a really great place for shopping because they have a lot of what are those malls? You know when a shop is done with a season of clothes for the year and they give it to the secondhand shop? They have a bunch of those. I can't remember what it's called. So if you like clothes that are just like one season out from the season that they were popular, then for like half the price, then Branson is your shit. How about as a belligerent beer drinking nation? You might encounter some racism. I'm not gonna lie. Silver Dollar City and Branson in general is a mecca of white people. I'm not gonna lie, you might encounter some racism. Dude, I had a racist comment today. While we were at our date at the Old Bank, which is a bar here in Russellville. This like frat dude, he actually wore like a polo shirt with his frat on it. Was Asian, and I didn't think anything of it until he said something, and it was in like a perfect Southern accent, and I was just like, I did not expect that accent to come from that person, and I was like, oh, that's racist. Like I had a moment like that. I'll be honest with you. Not that I expected him to like. I expected him to have like just a regular American accent like I have, like kind of like Midwest, but can't be placed in any certain place. But no, he had like a true like Arkansan Southern accent, and it really threw me off. So, I mean, if I can be racist, I feel like anybody can be racist against Asians in Silver Dollar City. Like, I'm probably the most liberal person to go to Silver Dollar City, to be real honest with you. And I'm sorry for that racism, I really am. I believe he was Chinese. He might have been, no, I don't know. I don't know what nationality he was. He was just Asian, East Asian descent. But, I was thrown aback by his accent. And I realized that was racist of me. To expect a certain accent to come from a person. So I hope you forgive me as one of my East Asian friends. Yeah, it was a learning experience, to be sure. But I believe I'm probably one of the most liberal person. No, it should be judgment, honestly. It was kind of one of those things like, oh, you're from around here? It was kind of one of those things that I was like, oh, I didn't we have a large Hmong population, and he didn't look Hmong. not that I can tell exactly what nationality a person is by looking at them. But he didn't have very Hmong features, and so I did not expect him to have a very southern accent. And it threw me off, and I realized it was racist, and I talked to Kai about it, and he confirmed, like, yeah, that was pretty racist. So, like, yeah, there should be some judgment. I'm never perfect. I want to try to be better than I was yesterday, kind of deal. But yeah, I'm probably the most liberal person you would meet that has been to Silver Dollar City. It's very conservative, very white. Not like white power, but I'm sure white nationalists have visited Silver Dollar City. So it's a cool place to visit if you want like a snapshot of the South and what we think of ourselves. We, as in the South, think of ourselves like they're everywhere. Asian people are just everywhere, to be honest. You have opportunities to go to Branson. You just haven't yet. Oh, interesting. Branson is supposedly really fun. Yeah, they have those discount stores and a couple of really cool... They have a Titanic there. A Titanic you can go on that sinks. It's just a big-ass pool of water with an iceberg, and you're on half of the Titanic, and you have the Titanic experience, and it sinks with you on it. And that's an attraction that's at Branson, Missouri.
Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means.
There's just crazy shit at Branson. Why would I want to die? It doesn't actually go up. Like, nobody hits my favorite part of Titanic. My favorite part of the movie Titanic by the same guy, James Cameron. By James Cameron is when the tail goes up and somebody is falling and they hit the propeller and bounce off. That's my favorite shit. It's better than the boobs. The boobs are alright. She has kind of like a freckle in her nipple and it looks kind of weird. But the boobs are alright. But when the guy falls off the end of the Titanic and hits the propeller and bounces off, oh, that shit is chef kiss. Like, mwah, perfect. But yeah, there is an attraction at Branson, Missouri, where you could act like you're a member of the Titanic. It doesn't actually. I don't think it goes. Sorry, did I freak you out? I don't think it goes like very steep. It might hit the iceberg and that's it. I don't even know if it even goes in an angle. But there's a Titanic restaurant and stuff at Branson, Missouri.
This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
Just to tell you the kind of crazy shit that's at Branson, Missouri, that's just fucking wild.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Seriously? That party will be for me. Still, how do I put this?
I would not trust any comedy act from Branson, Missouri to be good. I'll give you that. There's a lot of comedy acts. A lot of them have been working for a long time, and I would suspect that none of them are good. Or, you know, breweries I can talk like an American without backlash, I'll be okay. Yeah, avoid the comedy acts. Yeah, I'm not gonna say they're racist. I don't know them. I haven't seen any of them, but they've been doing their shtick for a long time, and I doubt that they've updated their jokes with 2021 sensibilities. I really doubt it. Plus, Branson is just not that liberal of a place. I'm sure people in Branson are used to, like, Asian Americans and stuff. Because it's such a touristy town. Go to Branson during Christmas time and see all the lights. That's beautiful. That's really, really great.
I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
Yeah, your dad's gonna be a comatose bitch in a second.
It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently.
I was sold off to marriage not too long ago.
I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Poor Haru. Whatever. She dresses weird, so we don't like her. You dress weird. I don't like you. With your hair and shit. And big ass forehead. It's like a 5-head.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Where are they gonna watch the press conference? Oh, on their phones.
Oh, perfect timing.
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here.
I don't know what's more entertaining, to watch the anime, like drawn out 2D version of the person, or to watch the 3D animated, like, person just be like, ma, 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 ma.
Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
Oh, is he gonna bow? Is he gonna bow? Yeah!
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Calm journalist.
Yes. I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happen to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion.
They always bow. It's a thing. They would go. Is it called kowtow? I've never said it out loud, but I've only seen it written. And then thousands of camera flashes. Is it kowtow? Where you get on the ground and put your forehead to the ground with your hands like that? Kowtow? It's something like that.
The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence?
How is he still
We'd like some answers.
Functioning when his cognitive self was killed?
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Okumura-san?
Oh shit! That's some zombie shit. Get the hell out of there. I really hope that's what actual Japanese television cuts to. Is like like Blue's Clues, like but they don't have anything to show, just like show them a dog in the sun instead of like just static.
Father? Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me. Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
It's not impossible. You left him wide open for it. We did everything the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault.
Who'd you think gonna pick up?
It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right? That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
God, Futaba so cute.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
Oh no.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Because they were about to, because why do you think, Makoto? You're on get your head in the game.
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
So I want to ride more rides.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Have you been to Disney World Japan? Or Disneyland Japan, I should say. It's probably Disneyland.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
You better
just
throw
a
up.
hypothesis.
Get your shit together, Akechi.
But perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
Do you think Okumura... Do you think the Phantom Thieves were the lapdog of Okumura? Wait, Akechi, you're making a leap here.
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer.
Oh, she thinks that... Oh, shit. From her perspective, that's actually probably a good... If she thinks the mental shutdowns are caused by the Phantom Thieves, that's probably... Yeah, Disneyland. You've been to Disneyland Japan? Is it as good as Disneyland California?
And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
Are you gonna go to Nintendo Land?
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
I kind of want to go to Nintendo Land, but at the same time, I'm like, what kind of rides are they gonna have? Are they gonna have actual roller coasters and shit? It's Nintendo Land.
Did you find any evidence?
All I've seen is that one entrance with, like, Goombas and shit. Crowds are more polite? Oh, that sounds nice.
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
Hell yeah, Akechi? You catching on, Akechi?
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
Okay, she would not notice because the thingamajig, the USB, only copied her hard drive. It didn't move anything or take anything. It just copied her hard drive and then put it on the USB stick. There's no way she would have noticed. This is bullshit.
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it.
Okay, if there are traces that someone traces, you would know. I would think you would know that somebody did it from a USB port.
It was only a small error pop-up. But I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Also, I don't believe that Futaba would make something that gives an error pop up.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it.
Yeah.
I take pride in what I do.
Say talking some shit. If there were an error message, if Futaba is a good enough hacker, she would not have done that. Like, how would there be an error message? Unless Makoto took it out too early? You know?
I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
But I guess I was wrong. Ugh. Flip my hair back and forth.
I apologize.
Also, what kind of
who
office
stole my
is she
data?
in? Stole my data.
I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
It is believable that she would not suspect her sister. You see the news? You see he collapsed during the interview. This is serious. It was gruesome. Wish they put some sort of warning on the video. They said President Okumura died. Really? Whoa, you're right. I just saw a news report about it. So about Haru's dad, news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is the confirmation of death. No! Haru. Why is this happening? Did someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just get up and die? This has got to be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
He says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public. They keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing. But what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Haru's gonna be fine, right? Check my plant. How's my plant?
Nice.
Nice.
Let's go to bed.
Why even give me the chance to move around?
Let's
I guess
do it.
to save. It's probably good to save by now. I can't leave.
No way.
Haru, to see your father like that, how could something so horrible happen? Okay, I guess we're going to bed. What in the world's going on? Sleep. Sleep. Oh shit.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
Yeah, no shit. It wasn't our fault. What happened?
Who knows? However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Come on, give me some hints, Igor. Hey, guitar guy. Your mustache and goatee are starting to meld together. Nice, dude. Usually, it takes a while. If you don't have the beard growing gene, sometimes it takes a little while. I wish I could have just a mustache and be fine, but if I shaved just a mustache, I have a pedo stash. It's real bad. Like, it's real 70s and it's real, like, creepy. Let him bond with Igor, it's going deeper.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Oh, it dropped down to 80%.
Is that true?
Did you hear? Okumura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, I wish to see it live.
Listen this time, okay?
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more whiskey and go to the bathroom. Be right back. Okumura had the heart attack. I don't know if you want to watch, if you're going to be spoiled, but Haru's father, Okumura, had a heart attack, and his cognitive self was killed by the Black Mask assassin. And so he had a mental shutdown, but they called it a heart attack. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Guitar Guy, check out my new shirt. Final Fangasm. And my sweet baby boy, Sam Strife. With the Cloud Buster Sword and the shoulder pads. I fucking love it. Next time, I'm probably not going to do, like, royal purple, because it kind of washes out the Buster Sword and stuff. But, I'm so fucking happy. I have shirts now. If you want a shirt, I'll get pictures on my Patreon as soon as possible. They're $20 a piece, or you can get on my Patreon for $15 a month and get a shirt every few months. Yeah, I'm excited. I have merch now. I'm excited for my Nani Chocobo to come in. That's going to be great. And Koji's going to get one too. And in this age, proletarian literature, that is literature written by the working class. You see that interview? I thought it was going to be some kind of hidden camera show first. I was so scared to change the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. I'll have a website up pretty soon. I'm going to my parents' place on Easter and hanging out with my sister, and she's going to teach me how to build a website and stuff for the shirts and the sticker sheet that is coming up soon. I just need to learn how it all goes and work with her on it. It seems police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. Seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least.
But it's not in the Phantom Thieves' MO.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking. Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
What? The fuck?
I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
I mean, he said something. He wanted the police on them for it. So she's not really telling the truth.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems.
Hey. Are you up? You're checking your phone. Okay. What the fuck? You might have missed it, but the principal had like a heart attack in the middle of the road and got ran over while he was going to the the police station.
You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
You saw that? Nice. It's fucking creepy.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Hey, we didn't have anything to do with that shit. It's probably like a fake calling card. Oh yeah, this is still happening. The longest interview ever.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying.
I barely sound like I'm anything. I am mute.
If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
Should I call out that Haru was in danger? Or should I just say I can't ignore criminals or we were interested? I'm gonna say my teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists.
Say that, yeah. I mean, I don't know how much I'm actually giving her. It's unclear how much of a snitch Joker is. Cause me, snitches get stitches. But Joker is apparently telling her like what he does twice a day. Like what I do after school and what I do in the evening. Like for every day since this.
That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
The only bomb would say is growing deeper. Judgment, rank 5.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
A lot of shit. Just a lot of shit. My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused.
Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end.
I thought she only had, like, a limited amount of time to talk to Joker. Like, this has been probably going on for hours.
We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima, myself.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. Things are getting interesting. Criminal investigations usually do take hours. But they told her she had like a limited amount of time. Like what I would guess would be like 20 minutes. But she's been in here for like almost days.
Now, explain everything to me.
Oh shit. Can't believe we're going after Sae Nijima. Does anyone be able to contact Haru? I'm worried about her. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. It's not like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. Oh shit, indeed. I hope Haru's okay. Hello, plant.
Nice.
Pretty healthy for now.
I'll just add this.
Go ahead and save. Today's Wednesday in the evening on the 12th. There's not really anything for me to do.
Hey.
Can we say we lay low? Let's not go out now. Okay. Let's clean up the shop.
Hey.
Actually, never mind. Let's play some video games. Or we can you did buy a laptop. It's broken though. So what are you gonna do? I feel like this is part of the things where things go from 0 to 100. Let's fix this laptop.
Okay.
Getting this thing to work won't be easy. I think it'll take quite a bit of time. Try to fix this. God, this is so complicated. I don't even know what part it is. That part is. Just be careful. I see. So all computers are essentially made up of different components that are assembled. Yeah. All computers are essentially made up of different components that are assembled. Good job, Morgana.
What are your thoughts?
You finished fixing it already? Then again, the damage wasn't too bad to begin with. Creating such a complex machine should have improved your proficiency. Hello, this is Shady Commodities Tanaka. I repeat, I'm Shady Commodities Tanaka. Here we sell wonderful and rare items that are not circulated among the general public. Curious about something? We've got access. Want something? We've got access.
Hmm?
What the heck is with that site automatically? Was it configured to do that beforehand? Shady Commodities? So, it's an online shopping site? Yeah, sure, it's an online shopping site. Either way, it's certainly gotten my attention. Let's check it out when we have some time. President Okumura died? Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So it was murder. That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. The century? Really? I doubt that. Oh, Final Kid. My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Yes. Thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Was Okumura murdered? That was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be a murder. Has something happened to the honor student? She seems different now. So I feel bad for him going out like that.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next.
Sainijima?
Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it.
HR is on board with this?
It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her.
Also, where is this skyscraper that has, like, a Central Park view of residential buildings?
The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
Futaba, you're so cute.
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father.
Really, Koji? You went with On both times? Not even once with Futaba? I don't believe that. Futaba is so fucking cute. Even just like for variety's sake, I would say go with Makoto. I would ask what the hell is wrong with you if you went with Haru, but you know. But I feel like I know Futaba probably isn't a romantic prospect. I know that in my heart of hearts, but I so wish she was.
Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
What?
Is your fiance or nope on? I think I've already asked this, but your fiance thinks that you couldn't get on in real life, so she's secure in the fact that, like, that you went for on.
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
If I were to do this differently, and if I had to choose between On, Makoto, and Haru, it would be On first. And then I would choose Makoto. I wouldn't go for On twice.
Still!
Can't help myself. I like those blonde white girls with blue eyes. Those Northern European girls.
You were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
God, that was so fucking cute.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now.
Really, my dad was an asshole. So I'm okay with him being dead.
I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Nani?
The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
Can we get Nani in the chat?
What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
Nani? Thank you, Goji. Nani? I love that you think it's not knee, like a knee in your leg. Nani? Nah, knee. That's great. Thanks, Star Guy.
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office.
Shout out to Pere Baguette, who made the Nani, and also Chad and the Koopa Moogle. You do lightly study Japanese? You didn't know that Nani was one word? N-A-N-I? Well, I mean, it can be. I mean, anglicized. It can be Nani. Oh yeah. Oh, I know that. Okay. Nani? I mean, it could be anglicized into any way. Nani? That's actually in, if you look close enough in the emote, between the top feather and the capital N is the hiragana for Nani. Oh, thanks, Star Guy. It made me laugh. Thank you.
Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
I was worried about you that you didn't watch any anime or know anything about Japanese, but I'm sure you're fine.
It's the first I've heard of it.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination,
But I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
Perhaps? You think? Personally watch anime anymore, but I do study it just for fun and possibly if I ever want to visit. Oh, that's cool. If you want to get back into anime, Attack on Titan just finished its second to last season. Yeah, Kochi says, like, do visit. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I wish I could visit. Attack on Titan just finished its second to last season, and My Hero Academia is just putting on its 5th season. And if you want to watch something new, I've been watching So I Turned Into a Spider, So What? Which is an isekai about a girl who's a NEET who turns into a spider in a fantasy world. And it's real cute. It's real cute.
For real?
It's pretty funny too.
That could be.
If you're versed in the isekai lore, it's pretty funny.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Sorry, I'm having this conversation while they're all serious mode right now.
Hold a moment.
Hold a moment.
Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment.
And drink more whiskey and coke. It's sad for them that they can't drink, because it would make for a lot of nice group bonding exercises and shit. The only big action anime I was into was Naruto. It would be that I'm more into like down to earth, more realistic stuff. Maybe light comedy, nothing super serious. I mean, Koji has never seen Cowboy Bebop. Have you watched Cowboy Bebop, Guitar Guy? It has some light comedy in there, but it's mostly it's not super serious, but it's a pretty serious space western with jazz elements. See, I got started in, I've heard of it, never seen it. I know that it's got good music. It has wonderful music. And the action is top-notch. Like I've seen some of the fights in Naruto, and I would say the fights in Cowboy Bebop are top class, like in that same vein of being so smooth and rhythmic. Just watch the movie if you have the chance to, if you want to pirate it. I don't know if it's streaming anywhere. Just to kind of get a taste and then watch the series. Cowboy Bebop is great. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is not down to earth. It has supernatural elements, but it is super great. As the same thing with Death Note. It's that is more down to earth, Death Note. Even though it has a notebook where you can kill people by writing their name. Even though it has that, it's still very down to earth and very good. So you should watch Cowboy Bebop, Death Note, and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. And that might reignite your passion for anime.
From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers.
Oh, and with Cowboy Bebop, even watch, I probably refrain from that kind of stuff. So one show that I was told to watch, something about flowers. Oh. The flower, or the Anohana, the flower we saw that day? Oh, that's sad. That's real sad. Anohana. Yeah. If you want to cry, if you want to cry, oh yeah. Koji, your fiance has good taste in anime. Just follow her. I'm surprised she hasn't made you watch more anime. She has good taste. A camping one. Camping. A lot of ones have camping as part of the story. Because like field trips out to the wild forest are just a part of Japanese life, apparently. I don't know, but it's very common in anime to have like a camping storyline. But if you want to cry, if you want to bawl like a baby, watch Anohana, the flower we saw that day. It's very good. It's just very good. It's a little supernatural, of course, because there's a ghost involved. But it pulls at your heartstrings like nothing else, man. Oof. Anohana, the flower we saw that day, that made me cry like a little bitch.
It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now.
I don't want to give away the ending. We've seen some top balling type anime. If neither you or your fiance have seen Anohana, you should. If you like crying with your anime. Not because it's sad. I would argue that it's because it's so beautiful. The story is beautiful. The animation is okay. But if you want an anime that's absolutely beautiful from start to finish, then you should watch The Garden of Words. Put on the list? Nice. On Netflix is The Garden of Words, which is your eyes will melt. Not because of sadness, but from just how beautiful the animation is, and the backgrounds, and just everything in that movie it's breathtaking. The Garden of Words. Watch that on Netflix. It's about a high school boy who wanders into a park and finds a teacher who drinks beer there almost every day. Just like a can of beer, drinks it almost every day. And they have like this little kind of it's a movie rather than an anime, so you can knock it out in a night, in 2 hours, or 1.5 hours usually, I think. But one of these nights, watch The Garden of Words. It is chef's kiss beautiful.
In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Are you okay?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be.
Are you looking at it now? Beautiful animation. Yeah, if you want your eyes to... Remember when Crisis first came out and people were like, if you want your eyes to bleed, watch how good the graphics are. That's the Garden of Words. That's how beautiful an anime could be if they put all the budget into animation.
At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
I would also recommend classics like Gurren Lagann if you're into mecha anime, but I feel like if you're not into anime, yeah, so good. Oh, okay, you know, Garden of Words. Good. I feel like you have to be into anime first before you get into mecha anime, and if that's the case, then Gurren Lagann is so good. And so is... it's hard to say which of the Gundam series you should latch on to. A lot of people will say start with Gundam Seed. That's a really good starting off point for the Gundam multiverse. Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Akumura. They're heroes. They would never do that. I'd be disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. There has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. I can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it. For you, we recommend This Corner of the World. Okay. Let's see what it's streaming on. Or if I had to pirate it. I haven't pirated something in a very long time. This Corner of the World, 2016 film. I was on Netflix. Okay, cool. Oh, it's not available to watch. It's like, please try to know the title. Fuck. I'll rent it on Amazon Prime for $1. In This Corner of the World is the actual title. It looks beautiful. A lot of yukatas, or yukatas, depending on who you ask. I feel like calling card on the principal? Well, that's impossible. This is ridiculous. There are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Akumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. We'll see. Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
There's also an anime I've been meaning to watch that's not on any streaming site called Made in Abyss. That looks like... You have an auntie that's basically the main character? That's nice. It's pretty badass. Anything Thursday on the 13th? It's sunny. Actually, let's play a video game. Let's check Shady Commodities. Let's try that. Yeah, welcome to the alluring world of Tanaka's Shadiest Commodities. The site uses text-to-speech for an easy-to-understand shopping experience. Obtain rare and unusual items through Shady Commodities. Purchases will be delivered in a few days. You can only order one package at a time. More products will be available in Shady Commodities as you purchase more items. Try investing and see what valuables are stocked in the future. Interesting. Forget any silly doubts or skepticism you might have. Just sign up now. This site is incredibly shady. So, are you gonna sign up? Yeah, let's sign up. This site is incredibly shady. Is it a good idea to use your real name on a site like this? No. I use Joker. Codename, man. That's a good idea. Look at this Tanaka's Shadiest Commodities. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. $50 curse damage to all foes. So far, you spent a total of 17,000 yen. Good news, Mr. Joker. Well, why? You've already spent over 10,000 yen. Now your member rank is now black. Now you can purchase all of our black tier products. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon. Thanks for recommending Anohana. Dude, I mean, yeah. It's hard for me to recommend Anohana, to be honest. It's so sad. Your life might be changed afterwards. It's so heartbreaking. It's beautiful, and it's heartbreaking. It's a roller coaster of emotions.
Oh!
Let's play a game. Being more knowledgeable, charm. I don't need charm. I need kindness. I need gutsier. Retro fighting game. I need gutsier. Power intuition.
Okay.
Let's start with power intuition.
Well then.
By the way, haven't you read the secret technique book? The amount of time you have for the input commands will increase. Make sure the game's easier, right? Use technique. Makes sense. You can learn how to. Alright, let's do this. So your first opponent is Kung Fu Master. His attacks are apparently pretty ruthless. Both running low on health, you could probably win if you land a special move.
Oh!
Hey, the enemy sons, go for a special! Ah, that was hard, actually.
Oh!
Right, it's over. You won.
Okay.
Wow, you beat the level. You're amazing. That was actually really difficult. I'm surprised I was able to do that. With just the D-pad on the PS4 controller. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some more whiskey. I'll be right back. Zambi said for In This Corner of the World. So good. I'm glad you're already interested in Anohana. Because I don't want to give away any of the story. Eternal Christmas. Merry Christmas! Again. How's it going, Eternal Christmas? Oh, you were the one that was gone while I was gone from the video, right?
Nice.
I was gone from the webcam, right? This is probably a good stopping point. Let's end here for today. I can't believe you came in while I was gone from the webcam. That would be so annoying for you if like you just tuned into me and I was still gone. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. That was going to be 15-20 minutes of unmoving screen again. I'm sorry, Eternal Christmas. I'm sorry. I'm glad you came back. Yeah. I should have put it to my BRB screen. I'll show you my BRB screen real quick. To show you that I do have one. And I should have put to it. But, and then it's all the sequence where Cloud gets on a bike and how far did I get? I just beat Haru's dad. Oh, thanks, Eternal Christmas. I had my friend Purple Panda. Is it Purple Panda? I can't remember her name. I'm a little drunk, so Eternal Christmas. I think her name is Purple Panda. She's mostly on Facebook. I don't know if she's made the switch to Twitch yet. You don't know that game? It's Final Fantasy VII. And then it has like the main character going on a bike ride, and it's really great. I just saw the press conference where Haru's dad, Mr. Okamura, was deadened. You only know a little of 9. Oh man. R.I.P. Haru's dad, absolutely. You should play more Final Fantasy, to be honest. Especially the PS1 Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. That's the golden age of Final Fantasy. 7 is my favorite game of all time. 9 is pretty close. But, yeah, I used to speedrun 7 a little while. Feels odd you don't see her grief. Yeah, she seems kind of, like, weirdly cool about it. Like, oh, my dad was kind of an asshole, so I'm okay. Oh, by the way, I have shirts now. I have merch. I have actual merch. There's my Sam Strife. If you don't know Final Fantasy VII, you probably won't get it. But it's my dog as the buff Doge with Final Fangasm. I'm just excited because I have merch now. But yeah, it feels weird that you don't see her, like, grieve the fact that her father just died. Like, he must have been a real asshole. seems everyone's having difficulties, not only clients, but the press as well. Your computer just crashed? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's something very, very wrong with the father-daughter relationship. Like, he said that the last time she talked back to him was when he missed her first sports day. So I'm thinking that, like, the relationship is already deteriorated by then. Like, she felt nothing after seeing her father pass. Yeah. How'd your computer crash, Guitar Guy? Like, the whole thing is just blue screened? They've handled the preparations for my father's funeral. I feel so guilty that I'm unable to help it out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands it's a trying time for you. Yeah, she wanted to see... Yeah, she wanted basically to save him from himself. I think... Yeah, it's kind of odd that she's not mourning her dad as he was, but mourning the fact that she'll never experience her dad as he could have been. Like, that takes some mourning as well. It just froze. I couldn't hear anything. The video stopped. Just had to completely restart everything. Oh, that sucks, Guitar Guy. It's pretty much a blue screen. Pancake Boy. Which one's Pancake Boy? Ryuji? Or Yusuke? Akechi! Okay, so we've established that Akechi is mentally... This is gay guy speak. But Akechi is mentally a top, but he is in the bedroom a bottom. That's how I feel. Don't know if he's that far. I don't know if he's... Yeah, I don't know if I'm that far to know him as Pancake Boy. I've had a couple of, like, dates with him. So we've established that he's a bottom in the bedroom. And I like him. Akechi, Jesus! Excuse me. Sorry. I don't know if you don't want my gay opinion. Koji thinks it's accurate. That doesn't work? What do you mean? Kind of sus that he's a bottom? I think it's just the way that he vocalizes and carries himself. He's very kind of prim and proper. Oh, I used to have a sus as an emote. But now it's relegated to higher tier subscribers. I used to have Morgana given the side eye. But I changed it to have the Nani gold and chocobo emote. Feels too good to be true. It could just be a zesty straight. Absolutely. He could just enjoy going out with the boys individually on dates. He could. But he's given off the vibe to Joker, at least I think he has. You doubt that he's capable of love? Well, I mean, being a bottom has no you know, correlation with capability of love. I kind of get that he's too mental. Automod. I'm gonna allow that. Sorry, he's comfortable with his sexuality and can do things for other guys, but I don't think he's gay. Sorry, the Automod caught that, and I had to allow it because you said he's gay. Yeah, if he's comfortable with sexuality and can go out for, like, brunch with his fellow bros. Like Joker. Joker is bi, in my opinion, because he's mute and is kind of an everything kind of character. You can establish any type of personality onto him. I feel like Joker is bi, and if he was having gay sex, he's a switch. He's whoever you want him to be. So he's down for anything. But in my playthrough, he's down for only Futaba. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl.
Bless
Worrying
that
about
girl.
others even at a time like this.
I don't know if they mean... Bless that girl has a totally different meaning when it comes to Southern American speak. Oh, bless her. It's a nice way of saying, oh, she needs help. Oh, you're stupid. Oh, that girl's stupid. It's just like, bless her. Like, I mean, I'm probably a zesty straight myself. I'm comfortable enough in my own sexuality that I personally could do lots of fun things provided they're non-sexual and be completely fine with my sexuality. Yeah. I think a zesty straight is a great way to put it. Zesty straight. Like Kenshi could be. I mean, he did invite a boy into the jazz room where they couldn't even drink. And he did invite them to brunch with a gymnast. And they kind of competed over their love for Joker in a weird way. But yeah. I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kids say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. I think I'm gonna use zesty straight in my common vernacular now. Have you been cheering on murderers all this time? It has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day? I feel a bit sorry for them. I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. Oh, the gymnast girl? Yeah, she's changed. In a good way. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. I I can't believe I said that in one breath. You're gonna get a bunch of alcohol tomorrow? So will I, Guitar Guy, because I'm about to run out of rum. Or run out of whiskey. So I'm about to get some cheap Canadian whiskey tomorrow. And some Coke to go with it. Also, if you're not from the South, anything that's brown and fizzy is Coke. Just throwing that out there. I've started to say soda because of Kai, who's from the Northwest. Jack Daniel Coke premixes? I would never go for premixes. No, this one is actually R&R. Canadian Mist is good though. I'm down with Canadian Mist for cheap Canadian whiskey. I've started to say soda for Kai's sake. They're well mixed? Okay. As long as you get enough alcohol in there. I don't know. I never get pre-mixed stuff. Like, there's stuff for like daiquiris or margaritas or mudslides that are pre-mixed. I'm just like, nah. I'm just gonna make my own. If it's the official brand from Jack Daniels, then that's pretty good. For everyone's sake, it's soda. No, if it's brown and it's fizzy, it's Coke. I'm telling you. 15 of them? Oh, are they like... Oh, are they like bottles? For a second, I thought you were getting like... Not half liters. 750 liters. What are they called? Handles? Handles of 15 handles of Jack Daniels Coke and rum. Tall boys. Okay. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. One's about $3 Canadian. Oh, okay. I'm down for that. Oh, they're like tall boys. They're like 40s. Do you guys have 40s in Canada? 40 ounces? Is that... That's not a metric thing, is it? We do? Oh, okay. Yeah, what's the alcohol by volume? That's what Koji cares about. That's what me and Koji care about, is what's the alcohol by volume? If it's any less than 15... 6%, you might as well get beer, my man. Just save yourself some money. Get some just a regular Jack Daniels for $50. Save yourself some money, get some regular Jack Daniels for $50, and a couple 2 liters of Coke. And you're gonna save yourself some money. It's gonna be more than 6% when you mix it, and it's just gonna be great. It's gonna be a good time. But you do you. If Guitar Guy, if you want to go pre-mix, that's all on you. But don't tell Koji you hate beer. Don't tell Koji likes beer if you hate beer. Taste for alcohol goes a long way. If you like the pre-mixed stuff, go with the pre-mixed stuff. But if it's only 6%, I mean, like, just get your own Jack Daniels and mix it. It'll be more than 6%, and you'll get more than 15 drinks out of it. And you'll get drunker faster, stronger, better. Faster, stronger. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. I don't mind if people hate beer, there's something for everyone. I get that. Beer has just found you, Koji. I'm not the only one in the house, so they would take some without even asking me. I want to keep it safe without it smashing. Okay. If you're not the only one in the house having your particular brand of alcohol, then yeah, I would go with pre-mixes where they can only take a couple. What part of Canada are you from, Guitar Guy? I think you told me last time. Are you in Alberta? Although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why is this gotta happen to us? I wish you could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low, right? And wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Thieves take food and drink from me. When I do it by mistake, it's suddenly an issue. I know that feeling. Yeah. I know that feeling living in a place. Oh, Toronto. Oh, okay. Or Toronto. Is it Toronto or Toronto? Is the T at the end said? I don't know. I'm not sure. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Akumura and all. But this is a perfect time for similar changes of heart to restore our reputations. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do. Hey, everyone's gotta work. Sounds dangerous. Right? I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritana. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, the Phantoms. Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Akumura's death, but we can still prove our justice and mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. Actually, that's a great topic of discussion even with Torontoans. Most Torontoans who live in the city won't pronounce the R, but if you live outside the city or live in the GTA, Greater Toronto Area, you regularly say it with the T. So, as somebody who lives in America, should I say Toronto? You flip between it? Okay. That's interesting. That's actually, yeah. I've heard differing reports about what other people from outside of Toronto should say. I mean, my southern disposition makes me want to say Toronto without the T. Toronto. But I can understand people want to say Toronto. What are your plans for today? I'm shopping in Shibuya right now. Still be in station for a bit, so let me know if anything comes up. I'm not getting on and hasn't gotten home yet. Want to see her for a bit? Go right away. Oh yeah? I'm in the underground mall.
Hiya!
Oh, final. Are you here to shop today too?
Oh yeah!
Oh, do you want to go somewhere? If you have time with me. Oh, do you even just yet? I think we spend some time with Lady On. Decline.
Aw, that's
Okay,
too
maybe some
bad.
other time. Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. A photo of how it's pronounced? Okay. One second, I gotta check my whispers. Also, does anybody know how to format a hard disk drive to Windows 10 when it was previously formatted to a Xbox One? Does anybody know that? I know it's kind of a weird thing.
There's 1% of his health. Nope, back to full.
100 more Earth Spikes, he may get him. Rolling Thunder
Now,
coming through
no,
as well as
Hex.
the Blink Dagger. They've got the Hex as well as the Finger, but that's going to be reflected back with the Lotus Sword. They'll get the counter
Oh, I
pack,
don't
and now they're
care
going to
about
look towards the
League of
rest.
Legends, shut
Lane
up.
Fury, Emo, top of the BKB. Focuses his attention over onto Frank, who's onto the high ground and left alone. They'll get the kill onto the Mars. That's okay from IG, but it did cost Kaka the buyback.
It did. Like,
Toronto, you are an
I'm sure they're happy
American
with this.
sportscaster.
Still, they got the top ranks. They didn't even have to
Oh,
use Exorcism, which is now level
Toronto.
3. Ollie again.
Terrorize, and they catch Ollie. They've got the Omni on a fly.
What
The
damage!
damage is there, and
You're
they will
from
get this kill.
Mississauga,
Take out
Quebec.
Fly, and
Woo!
GG is
Toronto.
called. 1-0
You're
Thunder
Torontoan.
Predator. The Cinderella
Toronto.
story continues, and they
Pure
are one
pulse
game away
pounds like
from
TTT.
eliminating IG.
Shines
What a
with
All the
performance.
Cinderella story anymore? Like, they
Yes,
just stopped
Steam
I don't
all
know.
these tier 1 teams.
What the fuck is Steam
Yeah.
Whistle?
Yesterday, VG. Today, IG. Stomping one after the
Toronto.
other. How do you stop them? Was it VG? Sorry, I might have been mixing up teams here.
Sorry. Sorry if you heard a bunch of that, like, League of Legends sportcasting. Steam Whistle is a type of beer, I believe. Okay. So, if you're from Toronto, which is how it should be pronounced, you call it Toronto. Toronto, eh? What do you think? Want to study together? What's it gonna be? Do you want to study with Makoto? Go right away. Alright, come to the library. I'm gonna drill into you, so prepare yourself. Also, it's not Toronto, eh? Torontoan. It's Toronto Neon. What? It's not Torontoan, it's Toronto Neon? That's weird. I don't know if I believe that. I think you're fucking with me.
Hey,
Trying difficult problems is good, but the most important thing is your fundamentals. Well, how are they? Torontonian. 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 So you say the T when you're like referring to a person from Toronto? Or Toronto? Well, how are they? I'm a little shaky. Make sure you ask questions if there are things you don't get. Getting back to the basics is necessary when you're lost in both studying and regular life. This is a great opportunity for me to review as well. Thanks. Okay, let's try a few more complicated problems now. See you later, Koji. Thanks for coming by. I won't be up for much longer. I have a couple more drinks left in me, and that's gonna be it for me, to be honest. I mean, I might be up for a little while longer, to be honest. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the night goes.
All right then.
Be sure to go over the materials in your head before you go to sleep. One second. I get juice for my vape.
Yo.
Be right back. You gave me the best way to say it in a whisper? Let me check my whispers.
Torontonian.
Torontonian. Okay. Torontonian. Torontonian lives in Toronto. Because that makes sense. I heard the end of these killed someone. It's all over the news. You're thirsty for info? Thirsty for some info. I can turn the most trivial info to an article. Wow, it's time time for my source to shine. Are you gonna stop by? Oh, that was you? That sounded very official. Oh, you have a good voice. I like it. Do you sing too, as well as play guitar? Oh yes, he's waiting for you at the bar. You want to see her? Go right away. Looking forward to it. Come to Crossroads. Oh, thanks. I mean, somewhat, but not super great.
Oh, honey.
Nothing worth posting publicly. I understand that. You have a very pleasing voice. I should say. Like, it sounded like an official, like, from dictionary.com. Like, somebody submitted that to dictionary.com or to Merriam-Webster or whatever. And, you been told they have a very official sounding voice? You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay? I can't do the gay drag queen voice. I'm really the smokers like drag queen voice. I can't do it. Coomer Foods. I wasn't expecting, huh? I think your principal committed suicide. Does meditation audio? You should do some audio for my boyfriend Kai, or my companion Kai. Not boyfriend, companion. He listens to all sorts of ASMR shit. The public blames the Phantom Thieves for both incidents, but something doesn't add up. Maybe you're rubbing off on me, but I guess a journalist gotta question everything. I can't gather any news because of the chief. He doubts I'm dating a younger guy. Hey, should we try going on an actual date? Any beaches around here or something? Just kidding. You have some Phantom Thieves info for me again today, right? I'm not someone who does that kind of stuff like that. My voice is rather weak, or at least it feels weak. I don't know. Have you ever done any theater or anything to help bolster your theater voice and make it sound more resonant? Because honestly, I felt my voice was weak until I got into theater and learned how to kind of surround a space with my voice. And that's the voice I make, and that's the voice I use while I'm streaming. So, I mean, it has something to it. Not really, no. I was always more of a musician, specifically guitar. I just sat in the background and did the parts I was told. Oh man. You should try some like theater exercises. I don't know a good place to find them or a reputable... Yeah, I don't know a reputable place to find them, but they help with your breath and how to surround a space with your voice. It helps you from keeping it feeling weak, because I don't know, it's just no matter what timbre or timbre or whatever it's called your voice is, when you use the right resonance, it makes you feel more confident. And also that your voice will be heard. So I pull it out in like arguments and stuff like that. Timbre? I think it's timbre, to be honest. Timbre? It might be timbre. I have no idea. I've never done a choral singing lesson or anything, so I don't know anything about actual music terms. I've only done theater, which has helped me bolster my voice. Second pronunciation was correct. Timbre? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I would look into trying to develop a theater voice. It's a thing, and you'll fall into it in the weirdest of times. Like, I don't even notice I fall into it when I hit start stream. It just kind of happens. Like, I know that if I know I'm talking to just like the microphone as if it were a person, I would talk like this. But now that I know that it's talking to the world, I talk like this. I don't know if you can hear the variation in that. Yeah, I've never found myself desiring to do much of theater or anything. At best I do like streaming, but it's a long shot anyway. It's not a long shot to do streaming, that's all up to you. But I would think a theater voice would help you streaming. Because if so I have to kind of think about it, because usually I just kind of default in my theater voice. But if I think about it as just like the camera is a person I'm talking to, I would talk like this, and it wouldn't be as resonant, and it wouldn't be as profound, and it would probably sound what you think of as weaker to somebody. If I just talk like this to the camera, I have to focus in on the camera to be able to use this voice, because usually I use a theater voice and it's more like this. No, I mean, I don't have the money to build my PC and everything. Oh, okay. I don't know if you can hear a difference in the voice between that, but there's definitely a difference in the voice and how I feel and how it resonates within the room between what I just did. I don't think my bond with Oya will deepen just yet. What are you gonna do? Hang out with Oya? Hang out with her. Maybe you should invite her to Seaside Park. Invite her. Well, not bad. It's a bit far, but we can make it if we leave now.
Let's go.
Alright, Operation Secret Lovers commence. Wow, the ocean is so pretty. Look, there's a cute little ship over there, and a factory over there! Oh, isn't this just wonderful, Phangasm-kun? Going on a date is so much fun. Are you okay? Get a clue, you moron. Act like my boyfriend, damn it. Again, I don't think the chief would come all the way this way to spy on me. Well, I told him you're my boyfriend, so I guess I'll use this date as evidence. So come on, act like a boyfriend. Don't forget to keep feeding me the info, too. God, what's happened to me? Taking a seaside troll with one of my informants. I bet my mom would cry if I went back to the country. I haven't bought the Oreo grow stronger soon.
Thanks a bunch.
Well, I guess that's enough for today. Thanks. Oh, did I not have anything to gift her? I guess I didn't have anything to give to her. So were they just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after all. We're down to 56%. Holy shit. No, I still believe the Phantom Thieves. The murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police going to let them run loose?
This sucks.
I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. Must be tough organizing a funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who support us are being criticized now, too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I hardly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went to the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move. Can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. Oh, there's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
A fangasm! You, pay attention. Is that how you listen to someone when someone's talking to you? Feel murderous intent. Ah, ninja. Hell yeah. Oh, that was an epic dodge. Can't believe you dodged Shimura's throw. Is he a ninja? Hell yeah, I am. Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
I've got the entire class attention. Your charm has definitely increased. Sorry, Max, man. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Who should I hang out with? I kind of want to hang out with the kid. Are you gonna train? I thought you wanted to get better. We'll be at the arcade today. If it would be fun to hang out with you. Shinya seems to be waiting for you at the arcade. Want to go see him? Go right away. Okay, I'll be waiting. I got a Phantom Thieves trap this time from the capsule toy machine in the back alley. Cost 5 million yens each try, so I only play once in a while. You're a train, right? Well, are you ready? Well, Shinya would be stronger than. Dude, are you gonna have Shinya teach you how to shoot?
All right. All right.
Let's keep playing. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
You bastard!
What the? You made the same mistake like last time. What are you doing? Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. He's so awesome at this game. Yeah, but he's got such a bad attitude. It's like he's bipolar. I wonder how long the high schoolers can keep up. Are gonna be able to keep up. I haven't got better at all. When are you gonna learn?
Phew.
It's really late. Thanks to you taking so long to figure it out. Don't compare me to you. Yeah, you're right.
Hey!
I've always been good at shooting games. I actually never want to lose a gun about. I guess I didn't get all heated up about it. It's time for all the elementary school kids to go home. Do you understand, little boy? Shut up. Do I need to call your mom? Fine, I'll leave, alright?
Aww.
Doesn't bother you? I just don't want to go home. My house is so boring. No one's ever there, and there's never anything to do. Adults in high school are so lucky, they get to play all night long. Having that much time helps you get stronger. I wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I'd never lose another game. And to get really strong like the Phantom Thieves. You admire them? Of course I do. I want to be just as strong as they are. I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength. I'll let them know.
Thank you.
That'd be great, thanks. Seriously though, I can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying, huh? If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. When I taught you, remember? She uses it sometime. The flowing bottom of the Shinya is growing deeper.
All right.
Well, just to move the game so it won't work against actual people. I wish it did, then I'd be strong in real life. I need to be able to win in real life. I'm gonna head home. Every shit has made my heart grow. I feel like my kindness has increased. Oh, I was hoping for a rank up.
Later.
Say hi to the Phantom Thieves for me. Oh, hello? Phangasm-san? It's me, Shinya Oda. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. I forgot to mention earlier, but you gotta keep practicing even on single player, okay? Everyone sucks at first, but you can get good if you do it every day. So then I could be you? Are you serious? Nah, you got a long way to go. I'm practicing a lot too. I want to get as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Oh, my mom came home. I gotta hang up. Bye. It's weird having a confidant relationship with a kid. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. Guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make up some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? So can be entering a study with Lady Ann. Study. You're a big help. Then let's meet at the diner in Shibuya. Had a long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlying section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. I'm still jealous to get one-on-one study session with Lady Ann final. Seems like you're making more progress than usual too. Oh, I was hoping for a rank up. Damn it. Oh well.
not it.
Actually, not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. Do you think you can help me with math next?
Let's get back.
I'm so tired. Let's stop here. Do you remember the promise list? I want to do that stuff. Can you come with me? I'm meeting now. Maybe I should respond later.
Yo.
I'm going to be opening up shop soon, so I'll need you to do the dishes once you're done with that.
Hey!
Guess we can respond once the dishes are done. And make sure you thank the chief for breakfast, okay? Curry for breakfast? That would be fucking weird. Curry for breakfast every day? They still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves? I don't care how they do it, just throw them in the slammer already. Too scary to have murderers on the loose. Oh, we're down to 51.5%. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers. Don't give them any of the justice crap. We were so high, we fell so low. Can I bother you for a moment? Now the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. You alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin it from around when exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now, yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
How's it planned? Your exams are tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those for now. Get to work once your exams are over. How's my plant?
Hey, hey!
Do you guys have plant issues by now? Yes.
Nice.
Cheap, but it's far better than giving it nothing.
Yes!
That should do it for a while. I should go to Shibuya and go the underground walkway. And it's Sunday, so I should get an Ajaya, what is it called? It's fresh for Jesus. Say it's Sunday, we also have Aojiru.
Hey!
Those days in Jaru appear to be charmed, but you probably don't need it right now.
Hi!
When did that stuff you want to come with me? I'm move closer to Taba thanks to the hermit persona Kambada. I haven't bothered with Taba for shutters. Did you want to hang out with the Taba? Let's check the bond with the Taba. Chance to instantly hold up enemies when starting battle. Hell yeah! First, let's have a strategy meeting at the bunk. Don't worry, there aren't many customers here anyway. I'll be waiting.
Alright!
Beef-based curry in the Middle Eastern and Indian curries, which is more of a chicken base. No worries about being silent, guitar guy. It's fine. I'm used to talking to nobody. It's like a sweeter curry that is like a spicy one, like Indian, Middle Eastern, Indian-based curries, right? So, like, maybe it is good for breakfast. I don't know, it'd be weird if, like, the only breakfast I had was Japanese curry. I never had Japanese curry, but, like, only having that? I don't know. It just seems weird. Okie dokie, let's start on this promise list. First one is go somewhere with lots of people. Oh, I've got the perfect place. Akihabara Wars, Revenge of the Futaba. You going to Akihabara? Be careful out there.
Hey.
Hey, did you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari, though. He's got a particular pervy view on art. Whoa, what's going on? There's a super limited sale of the PC section. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen? What a steal. Really? 3 terabytes for 500 yen? I'd be into that. 50 bucks for 3 terabytes? Yes. This could sell out in seconds. Mayday, mayday, I'm trapped in the home appliance kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There's just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer. Call Kid out. Maybe I should go look for Futaba. She's so fucking cute. There you are. I was supposed to come find you.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks. I didn't think I was going to see you until the end of time. Then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store, and bam, a wild final appeared. Good to see you again. So you're relieved? What an incredible coincidence. Me too. Yeah, you are. Dude, if I can't romance Futaba, I'm gonna be so pissed. Wait, Tick. I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people.
Oh.
Well, am I awesome or what? It's all because of these 3 terabyte war, though. Oh, and because you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee. This is Futaba's instant joy.
All right.
I don't know though. I panicked hard when I was soloing that dungeon. I think not being with you is kind of scary, finally. Alright then. I'm gonna add another goal to my list. Being okay without you around. Might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. Phew, I'm tired.
Okay,
oh, she's so
going
fucking
home.
cute. Legoshi fangirl. Excellent profile. Thank you. That's my Sam, who is asleep right now. Let me check. Let me show you. That's my Sam on the buff Doge. I actually have it on my shirt right now. He's awake now. I actually have it on my shirt right now. I have merch. Legoshi fangirl, how you doing? Yeah, check it out. There's Final Fight Gasm. Sorry, there's your main controller. Thanks, man. Or woman, sorry, girl. Thanks, woman. So I beat the Go Somewhere with Lots of People goal. First try, too. Not bad. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to beat being okay with you around. But at this pace, I'll clear in no time, right? You will. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. I can handle the bus rush. Bring it on. Dude, if I can't romance Futaba, I will riot. I will riot. You just changed your Twitch name? You're not a Legoshi fangirl anymore? Oh, Legoshi. Legoshi. What is that from? Legoshi. I need to look that up. Oh, from Beastars. Yeah, Beastars. Oh, it's from Beastars. Yeah. Legoshi is awesome. I'm a big fan of Legoshi. Anyway, I guess the point is I gotta grind for now. Leveling up for a big encounter is basic stuff. Legoshi is goated. We'll do a little research, see if there's only other ways I can power up. This is all kind of exciting, huh? Talk to you later. It's like I knew that sounded familiar, but yeah, I fucking love Beastars. It's fucking great.
You're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wonders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. We're on your side, Haru. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, thank you for following, Legoshi Fangirl. Thank you for following. I stream mostly on the weekdays from noon Central to 5, and then from 7 to midnight. But thank you. Really appreciate it. I ended up alone. I did doubt you all a tiny bit. That's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you to do all this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see you all at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Yo.
The box came for you.
Hey!
What'd you get? Finest Chanel? Hell, Magatama. Boss Magatama?
Oh yeah!
Oh, you bought stuff from the Shady Commodities. Let's go ahead and save real quick. It's been a while. It's been almost a week. Let's save. Check Shady Commodities. Welcome to Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door of possibilities that normal people can only dream of. You can find all the rare items you could possibly want. You spent a total of 29,000 yen. Order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. Hope to see you again. Yeah, Shady Tanaka's Shady Connections or whatever. Check Shady Commodities. Welcome to Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Your order is on its way. It should be arriving shortly. Hope to see you again soon. Oh, okay. How's my plant? I must examine my plant. Looks pretty healthy for now. Cool. Who texted me? Either the Ryuji or Awai, or whatever his name is, Awai. I think we're gonna go with Awai. I need help at the shop. Stop by if you can. Why is he waiting for you at the shop? You want to go see him? Go right away. Hurry up. Yeah, when you label your business as Shady Commodities, it's not probably the best. Getting crazy out there with all these incidents happening. Well, it'd make my job easier if the cops had their attention elsewhere, you know? So, here, because you saw my message, right? Won't work. I'll find it somewhere that ain't so popular. This area's marked. Well, let's do some work around the shop then. I haven't bound with the Y with deep just yet. Check bond with the Y.
What's up?
I want a shop.
Yo. All right. All right, which one? Huh? You gonna buy that? How's that?
Long barrel increases accuracy.
Maintenance is key when it comes to an automatic.
Increases power.
It'll rust if you don't take care of it.
High burn. You know, I've done the like status effect ones, but like I think I'm just gonna go with it reduces the rounds by half, so I think I'm gonna go with high power.
Good. That one, you like it? That's what you're choosing? Sure thing. We just got in a new... Huh? You gonna... How's that? That one? Good. I can customize the look of a... Huh? You gonna buy... You like it? That's what you're choosing? Sure thing. That one? Don't break it, okay?
Go ahead and upgrade everybody if we can.
Huh? You gonna... How's that? That one? Sure thing. It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those start... Huh? You gonna buy... You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're choosing? Good. Okay.
Sell all treasure?
I guess that's fine.
Got almost all my shit back.
Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds.
What the fuck? Was it going up to the mountains and blast a few rounds? Okay, sure.
I guess that's fine.
Ryuji or EY?
You should be
I
grateful.
think I'm gonna go with Ryuji after this.
I guess that's fine.
Since my connection with the Y
should be
is
grateful.
not going to increase.
All right. It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those start. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. 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 Come again.
Don't forget to do some maintenance on the guns. Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting to jump on studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, you wanna do it together? I'm in serious trouble. Just never said no, I had to hang with my boy. Your boy is Ryuji? You max first, Ryuji? Okay. Yeah, go right away. That's a huge help. Ryuji and Yusuke? I'm kind of in, my party is usually the waifu crew. So it's, so far it's, On, Haru, and Makoto. I wish, Kasumi was part of the waifu crew. The G's. No, my party is the waifu crew plus Joker. Party is the boys. Maybe that's a gender thing. Studying with it really helps me focus, Final. I'm having tons of trouble with these questions. How are things going for you? Okay. You can really only depend on yourself here. That's fine. It's the best way to learn. I mean, it might not be a gender thing. It might just be like a sexuality thing. Like, I'm bi, but I I usually go for women. So that might be a thing. And also, the women just seem more powerful than the boys, to be honest, in this game. Makoto with her nuke, yeah. Haru with her psychic ability, and then On with her fire ability just seems more powerful than the boys, Yusuke and Ryuji. I gotta do this. How lame would it be if a Phantom Thief got held back? Great. You have to try super hard because you're here, Final. Okay, let's do the rest. Ryuji is pretty great. Poop, let's head out. I think of Ryuji as like my basic frat guy, and that's how I voice him. I'm pooped, let's head out. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started sooner. At least the school festival's soon. The thing I'm looking forward to the most right now. I think it's a sexuality thing. Part of it. My waifu is 100% Futaba, but I'm not convinced that Futaba is an option for the trophy of getting a special relationship with somebody. So my next waifu is on. If I have to play this again, then it would be Makoto. But my special relation, it says that. I try to get all of the trophies. Visit a temple, pastime and fishing pond, max all social stats, spell the highest on your exams, entered a special relationship. You never dated anyone in your playthrough? That might be a sexuality thing. If you're straight. I'm assuming you're straight. Just like by rule of averages. You know? And because you're a Legoshi fangirl. Oh, if you're a gay dude, yeah. Legoshi, fine. And then Ryuji and Yusuke. I don't think it's possible to play this game gay. I kind of wish it was. Not because of Ryuji or Yusuke, just because of it would be nice. We talked about my gay sensibilities and how I cannot date them, which is a bit sad. Yeah, I think this game is totally heteronormative. It's the thing I'm looking forward to the most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get canceled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as it is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Okay, I gotta go get some more whiskey and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Game is very hetero for sure. Persona 4 is more open to LGBT. That's good to know. This is my first Persona or Shin Megami Tensei game ever. I'll be right back. This is a powerful drink. It's the last of my whiskey, so of course it's mixed much more. There's much more whiskey in it than I usually drink, because it's the last bit of it. So, it's a very powerful drink. I've heard that other Personas are more open to character development. Persona 5 seems pretty streamlined, and you're a mute high schooler boy who likes girls, which seems kind of different. Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky, it's almost like her test scores don't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. Teachers are doing a 180 on our art student. She's on the podium? Good for her. Alright, time for exams. I've only played Persona 5 and some of Persona 4.
Gone off
Interesting.
the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
My focus on my channel is I used to be a Final Fantasy only channel, hence the name Final Fangasm. But I've included, now I'm trying to include all JRPG series I've not played over the years and I've missed. So Persona is definitely one of them, so now I'm playing Persona 5 Royale.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too?
Thanks, man. I really appreciate it.
I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
I usually don't play this late, but it's Friday. I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow. I'm on disability, so I don't have a job. So, yeah, I'm just enjoying the day. Enjoying the Friday night. Persona 5 is your first JRPG. I don't know why Automod picked up you saying Friday nights, but it did, and I had to allow it. Sorry about that. But yeah, Friday nights are special, where I can just I can have a drink, and I can chill with my people. Yeah, I can chill with my people and play some Persona 5, because I have put 120 hours into this already.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Friday nights have a certain vibe. They totally do. Me and my boyfriend went out on a date tonight, and it was definitely a certain vibe at the bar. 120 hours, oh man. I don't think I'm even halfway through, to be honest. Like, that's what I mean by I try to platinum every PlayStation game I play. JRPG. Usually JRPGs are on PlayStation Store. I try to platinum as many as I can to 100% them. That is the way. Yeah, I got taken out and got my strawberry daiquiris for free, so I feel good. I might have to look up some of the exam questions.
Well, shall we begin?
I don't think I will. Well, the first day of exams begin. Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total on soccer ball? Total? Shit, 32 surfaces, I think. Because there are at least... There's at least 20 white surfaces, at least. And I'm gonna say 12 black surfaces.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Let's see, an essay question? This looks tough. Let's calm down, think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Soccer balls. Didn't you say the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? It used to be one color. Right, it was only one color, but that really wouldn't grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think they said that unlike now, soccer games are broadcast with black and white picture. Right, and a single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white. You looked up every one of them? Good. I try to do it as naturally as possible, but I really don't want to play this over again if I don't get the exam questions right. They changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
You finished in time.
Ahem.
Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desk. You got everything wrong when you tried?
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
Class is very easy for me. I'm on mental disability for my anxiety and depression. Mostly my anxiety. But with classroom stuff and things that I read get stuck in my memory much better than things I just hear. So it's good that most of the stuff is things that I've read and have voiced out.
You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Other than that, things I don't read, I have a horrible memory with. Things in just conversation, especially important things, I have a horrible memory with, and I actually lose track of stuff all the time.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police?
Maybe
And
it
I
wasn't
mean,
the Phantom
did you
Thieves.
see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
Definitely a contrast between you and me. That's interesting. Yeah, I remember being in school and answering test questions, and I would remember the page the answer on the textbook was on. You would text and you would convo. Oh, yeah. I would remember the page that in the textbook that the answer was on, and I would remember the answer. I was very good with tests. I was not good with homework, because I would forget when homework was due. It was just a part of my memory, and I'd be very good with tests. I got a 32 on my ACT, but I only had a 3.25 on my record, I think. Something like that. Reminds me of a grandpa, but opposite. Oh, he would remember something that happened in conversation, but not what he reads.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
That's interesting.
So admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
I honestly wish I was like that. It's more advantageous in life to remember things in conversation than it is to remember things that are read. Except when it comes to school, it's so much more advantageous to remember something that is read than it is to remember something that is heard. But in real life, It's, especially in relationships, it's so much more advantageous to remember things that are heard.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Who conducted execution using this device? Charles Henry Sanson.
Ooh,
That
we
sounds
can
about
do
right.
this.
What's the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman in Nagarasawa? It's a hereditary profession.
Ooh, we can
That
do
sounds
this.
about right. That was hard. I actually kind of forgot about that. That was a tricky question, knowing who did the executions
The Phantom
versus
Thieves have
who
gotta be
invented
students here, right?
the
I
guillotine.
mean, they killed our principal.
Yusumi looks like every English you've ever had. Dude, I'm trying. I pay attention in class. Even though I'm drinking and I'm pretty drunk right now, to be honest. I pay attention in class.
Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
I have about half a handle of whiskey in me, and I'm feeling fine.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a phantom thief the other day.
Was it Ryuji? Because it probably was Ryuji.
For real? You gotta report that.
Ryuji would tell somebody they're a phantom thief just to try to get in their pants.
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Oh, English? I'm gonna nail this.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Today is the third day of exams. Go ahead and start. What's the meaning of robota? The etymological root of robot. Just enslave or slave. Slave labor.
Ooh, we
Sounds
can
about
do
right.
this!
Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? 3 watermelons. 3 bees in all of Europe. Yes.
Ooh, we can do this!
I feel good about this. That's a Ryuji thing to like try to get girls by saying he's a phantom thief. That's totally a Ryuji thing. Today's last day of exams, huh? You've seen all these before. You got this, alright?
Nice!
This is going good. Looking forward to seeing you score.
Police are here again?
What girl is my favorite? My favorite girl is Futaba. 100%. It's for underage girl lovers. I'm not joking. I understand that they're underage, but as being role-playing the straight, also underage man of Joker, because this is a role-playing game, role-playing him, my favorite is Futaba. And yes, I do look like Jack Black. I do know that. Hopefully, I look like the School of Rock Jack Black, and not like Jack Black as he is now. Because he looks like a fucking 40-year-old dad now. Report to the police. Fucking simp. Yeah, I get it. I do look like Jack Black. Thanks, Legoshi. Yeah, this is Jack Black. Absolutely. Him 20 years ago, or 30 years ago. I don't know how old Jack Black is. I'm 31, so I'm guessing it's him 15 years ago. What palace am I on? I just finished the Ukamura Palace. I like School of Rock, the new version though. Is there an old version? Fucking old. I am old. Old version kind of reminds me of Persona 5. I did not play vanilla Persona 5. This is the very first Persona or Shin Megami Tensei game I've ever played. In Vanda, 1994. Rwanda, 1994. What time of day is it for me? It is 3:01 a.m.
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Yeah, is it? Are you in the EU?
Seriously? I read the same thing online.
Just an hour behind you?
Security is already on the move.
Okay, as long as I look like the School of Rock, Tenacious D, Pick of Destiny, Jack Black, I feel okay. If I look like Jack Black as he is now, I wouldn't feel as good as of that comparison. You're in the sewer? It's me. There's something I want to talk to you, everyone, about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, your place. I gotta nail these exams.
It's open.
Come in. Hi.
Welcome.
Ah, you're the third year Akumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. I just have a bit more beard. That's true. I think in School of Rock he didn't have a beard. It's Tenacious D, he had a little bit of one. Mark Morton with less hair. I don't know Mark Morton, to be honest. Are you okay?
Huh?
Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. Not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. Is one of the guitars from Lamb of God. I've heard of Lamb of God, but I'm gonna look up Mark Morton now to see if that's a compliment or if I should be appalled. I see it. Much less hair. Much less hair. The only reason my hair is so long is because I haven't gone to a hairstylist since coronavirus hit. So I've just like grown it out long, and now I am intentionally growing it out long. I appreciate that, guitar guy. When I was younger and didn't have as much of a beard, I usually got compared to the lead singer of oh shit, what's the band's name? A Day to Remember. Especially my hair is a lot longer than yours. If you're a guitar guy, I assume it is. I just assume. Mine's not like my shoulder blade. Oh, I wish mine was that long. Damn. I'll put it up in a cool bun. I'm a big fan of the man bun. So I would have it down to like that. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea will probably help you feel more open. Yeah, that's the trick to talking to a therapist. I can do a giant ponytail. I don't know if I want a ponytail. I want a bun. And I've had a man bun before with an undercut, but this is my first time growing all of my hair out. But yeah, that's the trick to talking to a therapist, is that you have to relax with them and act like they're just a sounding board to throw ideas off of. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Excuse me. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit down and enjoy some tea with. Even my family is always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events. I have been there. I have been at work-related events having uptight dinners. I totally understand where she's coming from.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, but I'm not sure I would ask if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend time with my family. Why don't we call it a day for now? Feel free to stop by again, anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. He's such a good therapist. I'm down for Dr. Maruki. I wish he was a romantic interest. But sadly he's not. I saved room for Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's some time till we meet though, so I'm gonna go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all.
Oh.
Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Yeah, sure.
How troubling.
I would date Maruki. Dude, there was that point, I don't remember if you remember Legoshi Fangirl. If you remember that point when you were with Dr. Maruki and like a colleague of his was at the same buffet. I was like, oh, this dude's a former lover, to be sure. But it was like, no, they were just like, they were roommates. You've only played vanilla, actually? Oh, so the Dr. Maruki... I've read about this. Dr. Maruki and Akechi-kun are much different in vanilla versus Royale. In Royale, or Royal, you have this moment with Dr. Maruki where you're both going out to a buffet and you meet one of his colleagues from college. And I was like, this is totally an ex-lover of his. But he ends up, like, straight with a fiance of his own. And Maruki talks about a girl he was engaged with. And I was like, that doesn't work with my idea of Maruki. Dr. Maruki is gay as hell. At least in my internal fiction. What's wrong?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me?
God, the way... How big does her hips have to be to have tracksuits fit her that way? Does she just wear her skirt, like, bunched up like that? Like, that's not attractive, my girl. Like, I'm sorry. It just isn't. To see a perfect A-frame with a pair... Not to talk shit about A-frame or pear-shaped girls. Because they're beautiful in their own right. But her pear shape is purely clothing-based. I'm like, why do you do that and not actually have shit that fits your body?
You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Dude, I understand. You can tell me.
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult.
Oh, I've been going for 7 hours. I need to stop the recording and start again. I'll be right back.